in a land fraught with peril, where chaos and terror consume the weak and the poor. A ragtag band of individuals stand against the crimson tide of doom and is known as none other than the Advent Five.
And we are here. Welcome everybody that is watching. It is DMVI with the Advent 5. We are missing our wizard today. He is out there living La Vida Loca. He knows where he's at. Send him your blessings and your constitution, because he's getting lit tonight. So that being said, we had a bit of a doozy last session, and we have Aerith today giving us a recap. So please, Aerith, take it away.
So Kayla has a heavy debt that we managed to pay off with the help of the genies. I question that one. But we killed a man in the process. But in doing so, we managed to pay off our debts and get in favor with a now airship business owner. So after we pay off our debts, we go to the dance competition and we own the Dancers Guild. And after business is done, we go see the queen, become her emissaries, deliver her rejection letter to the Lord of the Necropolis, and we come back and deliver her a warning about the growing undead forces in the north.
That pretty much sums it up. It was a lot of traveling, even though you didn't really leave the city very far. It was a lot of traveling in the city, and it was a lot of build-up. So it was a lot of exposition happened that episode, but it was good. Also, now I have a little point here. Bjorn got to get in touch with the sensitive side, and and get a little deeper into himself there. But we start. Let's see here. We start here with you guys essentially leaving the palace and returning to the flying litter boxes, basically building operations to stay for the night while they're building, I believe. It was getting really late, unless you guys had any other plans.
Nope.
Nothing I can think of.
All right, you guys are walking through the palace, the Lioness District here, making your way through. You guys are actually like here. I'll move you guys actually. As you guys are moving your way through, as you guys get roughly through to the Walk of the First Gods, somebody give me a perception check as you guys are making your way through.
Who's the perception-y one?
I'm blind in daylight.
Yeah, it's not night yet. So I think that's probably Kiala, probably the most perceptive.
Maybe. Come on, roll 20.
Again, we love you, Roll20.
Don't forget about
Roll
that.
20.
Don't forget about that.
Roll20 is the best website man has ever made. I mean, just the oh my gosh, it just blows my mind every day. 13. As you are all kind of traveling here, your exploits have been ringing home. You guys have defeated the Dancer Guild, become emissaries of the Queen of Basset, and somehow have the powers of a lamp. You guys have done a pretty incredible things in the short time you've actually been here. And the short time you've been here, you feel as if a lot of what you've done has brought some serious heat as you guys are traveling here. You guys are you see coming out of the kind of alleyways are three dark hooded figures. They appear to be cat folk as you see them. And you see they kind of look at you as you guys kind of just walking around minding your own business. You see them with their daggers drawn, and they say, "Give us the lamp or die."
What lamp are you referring to?
The lamp that summons gold coins.
Oh, I wish I had such a thing.
Are you sure you remember this the same way we do?
And it looks at you. They're staring at you. They're staring daggers at Keala, of all things. They're not even really looking at you. They're looking at Keala.
I assure you, I do not have a lamp that just gives gold coins.
And roll a persuasion or deception check, because it kind of did just summon gold coins in front of an entire establishment. You feel as if people definitely seen gold coins appear after you say, "Hey, you want to rub a lamp?" 13.
Apparently, I'm rolling 13s tonight.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna give him a chance at that. Let's see here. It is going to use. Ooh. She looks at you and she says, "We know you have the lamp, the genie lamp. Hand it over. The lamp or your life." She looks at you, Keala, and the rest of you.
I can't just give you my lamp. It's Djinn-born code. My lamp, my house. I can't just give it to you.
She's looking at you. She says, "Then we fight." And initiative. I'm not rolling you, but yeah, as you guys pretty much say this, they all just kind of rush, but wow. As they all come out. You feel as if you guys may have got a little too hot for your britches. And who wants to take the guess that the API is working today?
Honestly, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'll go high on that one.
roll
Cover our
it.
bases.
Go ahead and roll it. This is hey, roll 20. Not, I mean, it just works. It's like Todd Howard said, it just works. All right, so while I get this back on. Wow, really? Wow.
Which one was talking, or were all three of them saying different things?
Or were they saying they each taking turns in the sentence?
Like Team Rocket.
It's not like JoJo. It's not like JoJo. They're just sitting there posing, speaking, and it's like now you speak. All right. No. This person here at the bottom, closest to Keala spoke because the rest of them because the other people are like 30 feet away. So it's kind of like, hey, just kind of yelling out. That's kind of interesting. Descend Aerith.
All right. She'll summon the wind around her fist, gift of the Trigui. I'll move over here in front of Duton.
Okay.
There's Bunch.
That hits. All
Wait, I think I
right.
only get one punch right now. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think you have sneak because you don't have an ally within 5 feet of it. So you don't get your sneak, but you do get your gift.
Yeah, the 4.
Yeah, so
4
that's
8,
12. Ooh. Now that's a lot of damage. How did Lucky do this?
She just.
How did your punch on?
She is sort of like glides in front of Duton.
All right.
No. I mean,
problem solved.
she's level
launches a
3.
Fist air shockwave towards her.
I'll imagine like a Hitmonchan. He's like this. Bam! Hit him with that vacuum wave. Oof. That's
Mm.
tough. All right. This chick here is pretty mad. She's upset. As-
It's customary
as-
to introduce yourself first. She'll enter.
and all right. Well, you're in turn there. This over here is going to moving close to Kayala. And it is going to try to pretty much grapple you. With a 7, Kayla, give me a athletics or acrobatics. I'm gonna just move this a little bit. Let's see the. It's better. That's so much better. Hey, you slip out of it just barely. You're like,
Like, no.
I'm out. Ian's just sitting there. This guy here says on the back, hey, make sure you don't hurt the lamp. Stop grabbing it like that. It's probably fragile. Don't want to break it. This guy here in the back, ignore the token. He's a dark-skinned gentleman with a bald head. He wears kind of dark robes. And he's going to turn to Bjorn and say, get the guy in the back. He looks like he's lost. And give me a dex save as he shoots out a ray of radiant flame at you.
Alrighty.
Bjorn. You save. How do you save? So you duck and roll, or do you?
No, as he's standing there and he's looking, you just all of a sudden see a little bit of an energy wave that just sort of deflects the radiance off away from him.
He's like, it's just a shield. It's basically kind of like
It's just
siphoning
like he sees it coming and he kind of does one of these, and this you just see this like little bit of an energy wave just when it slides next across his head.
That's fucking sick, Bjorn.
Seeing that, he's going to. This is could be no. Is this just a cart right here?
Yes, it is a cart right there. That's difficult terrain. Any kind of like this is difficult terrain. That's difficult terrain.
Nope,
Other than that, yeah.
I'm not going over it, but I'm gonna go right here.
Mm-hmm.
And give me one sec. Yep, perfect. He's gonna start thinking about one of the daggers on his hips, and it floats up right up next to his ear. And he is going to cast this. So I need the first cat folk to make a dex save.
Okay, I'll give you one. Dex save. Meow.
Ooh.
All right, misses, and then I need this one to give a dex save.
He says, you dodge this. Let me show you how I move.
Fails. So he will have a dagger that jams into his chest. Can we
For 10 damage?
say instead of bludgeoning that's piercing though, since I threw it as a dagger?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
That makes. Yeah, I'll say I will house rule that whatever object is closest to whatever you're trying to do, it makes the most sense.
Perfect.
And that's 10 damage to his neck.
Yep.
How do you do it?
So he starts thinking about the dagger and it floats up kind of right next to his head, and he just turns and points, and the dagger tumbles and then just knife point straight out, just barely missing the first cat as she slides out of the way, and it just jams right into the center of his neck.
Ooh. The catfolk looks at you and says, "Thank you. That's one less cut." Chick over here is going to go over here. And she is going to be flanking with her ally here, going for Aerith. Get the small one out of the way, and we'll get the rest. So she is going to go for a short sword. Actually, she's going to stab you right in the back, Aerith, for 6.
Okay.
And 11 misses. All right. As he gets you right between the collarbones. This chick over here, seeing that you've killed, thank you. He was very annoying. I will save you for last. Over here, come over here, and this chick's moving very fast. And she moves over here. She says, "What is the lamp?" And she's gonna try to drop you as well, Kiala.
Ooh.
Well,
She works out.
yeah, apparently. All right. I'm gonna use my Jin favor for this.
Nah, 20. Nah, 20.
Ah!
Cal, this chick has you grappled. She's got you by the horns. Literally. Had you by the not by the horns, actually, but had you by she had you almost like that full Nelson. The full Nelson right here. Ooh. There you go. They're heading a full Nelson. Just where you going? And that's probably restrained. She just had you by the waist in. Because full Nelson, that's you definitely restrained that. The master lock hurt. Calla.
Kayla is going to hiss at them for grappling her. And
Roll a performance check. Just curious. I'm gonna hiss. That's interesting. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
she's hissing at them.
Oh, fair enough. Let's see how what his hiss looks.
You've been hissed.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's like, it sounds terrible.
What is he? Okay, fair enough.
Then she is going to use her wild shape and turn into a Neo? I can't say it.
Leonin? I mean, not
Yeah.
not Leonin. A Leonin.
Leonin?
It's-
Yeah, Leonin.
Leonin's from fucking MTG. All right. Drop it down, and obviously you're small, so that would obviously, I think, in my opinion, break the grapple. You go from 2 different sizes. Or to be fair, I'll give you an athletics acrobatics check at advantage to see if you still drop it or not, because you did change sizes from your
Is it with the Leonin
Yep.
stats? Okay.
Yep.
Thought so.
All right. I will roll another athletics. You are still grappled. She has you by the legs. Just like, where are you going? Give me the lamp. Anything else, Kale?
Nope.
Oh, fair enough. She has you grappled. Duton, you see your friend turn into this kind of cat bat, and she's getting grappled by other cats.
Yeah, the one that was grappling her is I'm gonna target her with Betsy.
Okay.
Fire.
All right, you're in melee, but that still shoots. That still hits.
The lady over
dang
here?
it. So you're in melee with another enemy right here in front of you.
Oh, I got
So
you.
it still hits. Yeah, but you still hit. A little bit disadvantage, but you still fine. All right,
Okay.
10 damage. She's hurt.
And then I'll look at the one in front of me and I'll be like, Betsy, get that one. And I will intern there.
Betsy's gonna look. Obviously, goes into your turn. She's gonna looking at. Roll me persuasion check to see how well you do. Duton. Okay, she looks and says, "This will be easy." All right, she looks and says, "All right." Peek. Oh, a second. Yeah, she cast Electro Pulse. 7 misses. And she's also going to move here to flank with Aerith.
Ooh.
Nice try. You'll get her next time.
She's kind of just looks sad. It is your turn, Aerith.
Thank you, Betsy. Flurry of blows on this one in front of Duton. First one.
Oh, my Lanta. 13 does not hit, and she ducks. That hits. Give me some damage. You can stay on that too.
Oh my god.
That is slow. It's extremely high damage for anybody else. For you, it's just like, oh, it's only 12 damage at level 3. Everybody else is like insane.
Last one.
Okay.
Crit.
Oh,
Woo. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh my Lanta.
Twelve again.
Damn.
I don't get the
That's
nut 20.
that's 14. That's 14.
14?
Oh, I forgot because you're right. You're right. You did get that 20. I forgot. She's blind. It's not nighttime yet, guys. Don't forget it's not. I keep forgetting that.
I hear them over
she's
here
half-
somewhere.
It's like I can feel it. I win, and you're just like slightly off key. Yeah.
Mostly
Anything
hit
else here?
something.
I hear a lot of hissing coming from somewhere.
Yes. All right. Fair enough.
That's my
She is going to see the grappled Leonin, and she is going to do a grapple to put the cat in the bag. She's gonna do her
Oh
own
no,
grapple
you're
to
getting
put.
kidnapped again.
Every freaking game.
This it's I listen, guys. I don't plan this. Okay, guys. I just want to let you guys know above table. She has gotten kidnapped a few times. All right. It is not just because she is that. It literally tends to always kind of end like that for some reason. I'm
She
not
just
sure
happens
why.
to look pretty on those days.
No, isn't it not a new impression? She literally just she has a she literally
This time I have a lamp.
he's writing wishes and shit. It's like, oh yeah, here's a wish for 5 gold. They want the lamp. So it's gonna try to put you in the thing. 10. You can roll your athletic acrobatic check to dodge her dodge and drop like she wants to put you in the back.
Okay.
Bob and weave.
Stick and move, stick and move.
Wax on, wax off.
Oh my god. Oh, everybody gets a gold noodle. You nimbly dodged the bag. As the bag was coming for your life. This guy here just followed with a hole. Where you think his head should be? Bjorn.
Which one's grappling?
The one directly south of you.
This
Yep,
one right there. Okay.
Yes.
He will look at that one and start squinting his eyes and start thinking thinking about trying to shove this creature. But as he does it, he will you'll see these energy waves just start to permeate like right out of his chest, and I'm using my telekinetic force.
Nice.
See
All right,
what
I'll
that
give you.
does.
I'll give you a strength save.
Yeah.
She fails.
Yeah, and so we'll have the 9 bludgeoning plus as he starts to squint his eyes and look at this creature, you start to see this look of anger come over him. And I will put this part in chat. So I'm going to roll my other D4. I'm sorry, it's not a D4. It was a D6 because I did damage last turn. So 3.
All right. That's all good. You rolled a 3. So 9
Yeah.
plus 3, so 12.
12 damage, yeah.
All right, beautiful. And
That's
she's
turn.
like, I thought we were friends.
Also with that, she will get fall prone.
Oh, she's on her
As part of that spell. If they fail, they can either push them or they can fall prone. So she will drop prone.
All right. She's dropped
On
prone
your
and she's
face.
taking your life. Seeing this, this cat's gonna say, "City girls, we're out." And she's gonna cunning action disengage and diggity dash. Shoom. And he's gonna head off into the sunset. Duton, rolling perception check.
Receptionis.
See if you- yeah, you don't see where you don't see where she is. She's gone. She said, "City girls out." Seeing her friends leave, she's gonna get up. And release half her movement. And she is going to double dash, provoking opportunity attack from the Leonin. As she have her grapple, she's gonna release you though. She doesn't want to smoke. 12 misses. So it's 15 there. Dashing, bonus action dash, and Bjorn, give me a perception check.
Perception 17.
All right, I'll give her a stealth check. Yeah, you lose track of her.
Yep.
All right. Hey, Alla, you're free.
Meow.
Can't you actually speak Elvish?
I don't know if it speaks it or just understands it. languages, Elvish. So yeah, I guess it can.
It starts speaking like, meow, my lord, please put some of that puppy there and that kitty chow down, please. I'll continue.
And I do not speak Elvish, so you guys are getting meow.
Fair enough. All right, this is a lady in front of you. She looks like she's ready to flee. What shall you do?
I'm going to bite at her.
She says, "Oh, no COVID, please. I'm not nice." She ducks.
And then I'm going to use my flyby to fly up and away over here.
No one's getting the lamp. All right, fair enough.
I'll just
Do
end like-
Tizzle.
Seeing her still there, I will take aim at her. I'll shoot.
Shoot to
I'm
kill.
gonna try to shoot for a leg, like to wound her, maybe to possibly capture her.
For the last time that happened.
That does hit. That does hit. Keep in mind that you do have your special shots you can use too as well that do things too, like train people. But no, I mean she takes her lumps, but she's nimble enough to not sacrifice some mobility as a rogue.
Then I look
Take a
at
little more than
Betsy.
that.
Betsy, can you catch that one?
He looks at you and says, "No, I can't.
Why not?
You should have made me faster. You should have made me faster."
You're really fast, Betsy.
Not fast enough. I'm just fast compared to you. She says, and Betsy will look. I can hit the lady in front of you if you like.
Excuse me?
Oh no. Oh wait. So is she gonna approach here? Oh, you're not an enemy?
Not that.
Oh,
I am a little
this
hurt that
one.
you don't remember me, Betsy. But that's okay.
She's gonna move here and say, "All right." Open her mouth wide, and her eyes begin to pulse, and she's gonna shoot a beam out of her eyes. 9 misses. And
Don't worry, we'll
Gareth.
calibrate that later.
All right, I'm gonna move over here.
I hate
Flanking,
missing. Yes.
Flurry of blows.
Oh my.
Hopefully non-lethally. Oh, I take
You
this
cannot
one.
lethal.
Take
Yeah,
this
you
bitch,
cannot lethal.
I'm gonna take this one.
says the
Alright,
flying
that-
cat in Elvish.
That's
16?
not that hits. And she's
Alright.
at one is being a dream.
15?
That hits. Well, that's an 8 because you're blinded.
Oh,
Because it's
right. Sorry. Less hit.
all good.
16?
That smacks. He's unconscious. You have bagged a cat.
All right,
She's
so
like,
let's take that one. That's some questions for her.
She just crumples on the ground. All right, and we are officially out of combat. It's also a dead guy behind you too. The hole in his head.
We're just ignoring that.
Dead men don't talk.
I'm gonna walk over and you just see the knife float up out of his throat, come back into the sheath.
Oh, cool. Can you get us some rope too?
For what?
Can Betsy eat him?
Should put him
Oh,
with the
Excuse
body.
me.
Well, reach into
So
the
the
pack
head-
that you had given him from Horn and hand you rope.
Thank you. I have some questions for her.
I can carry her. Betsy can carry her. Betsy does not
Betsy.
eat meat. Sorry, I am.
Meant to hide the body.
Hide the body.
We,
Why
we
would
might
they
want to
dead
get off
guy.
the streets, though. There might be
Dead
more of them
guy.
around.
Well, that's not
She
our
says.
fault.
She says, "I can hide the body." She's gonna take the robe off the lady and just toss it over his body. Betsy did good.
Good
Yeah,
job,
Betsy.
Betsy. Good job.
Thanks, Betsy. I don't know if she speaks Elvish, but
No, she does not. She does not.
So we tie up the unconscious lady and start dragging her with us.
Give me a survival check to see how well you tie this lady up. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good knot. Any specific knot you use or just the standard?
I have no idea what kind of knots there are.
she's not
Uh,
gonna do a slip knot.
Oh my god, she's a slip knot. Someone's gonna slip
We
die.
can hog tie her.
I, honest to goodness, do not know any other knots.
Who said
You-
hog
you-
tie? That's so wow. You
You
got a
don't.
little while over here, big fella. All right. Anyway, she's tied up.
We can tie her with a bosun's knot.
As a
Each
a
wrist with a
very,
bosun's knot.
Ooh, she ain't going nowhere.
a very
Uh,
secure knot. Yes.
the most secure
Say
knots,
one that
huh?
my character would know how to do.
Yes, fair enough.
A monk
Um,
knot,
s- Uh,
whatever that is.
okay, Kayla gets 2 gold noodles for a monk knot. I've never heard of that in
Monk knot?
my life.
Ever heard of
A
monk
monk
knot?
knot. I heard of a mug shot, not a monk knot. This is it's a little different. But yes, you have Betsy just picks up the cat, throws her over her back. You have an unconscious cat folk on your back as you guys are in the middle of one of the wealthiest parts of the city. What are you guys doing?
Let's go search that other body. Maybe there was a note or a ransom or someone that might have put him up to this.
The
Do
bald
you
guy.
search the body?
The dead guy.
Both of them. We
Oh,
can look
just-
in
oh,
both the
just-
pockets.
Okay. Somebody give me an investigation roll. Also, Boss and his son obviously they want to go explore the city and have some father-son moments. So they're off there learning about magic and stuff.
Could I have helped him?
Yeah, if you're proficient, yeah, you can help him.
I'm
for sure.
proficient in investigation. Yes.
Duton, are you proficient in investigation?
I am not.
Then no, y'all both have to be proficient.
Okay.
So in the future, definitely be like, hey, buddy, no, don't medicate. I'm just saying, but anyway, anyway, on a lighter note, you see Duton look through these guys' stuff, and it's a pretty good job. You find a couple things here. You find 1 second here. 3 gold pieces and 12 silver pieces on their person in total. You also find a single note. You can read the note.
What language is it in? Do we know?
It is in Southern Trade Tongue, which is the language which is basically common here.
I did find a note. Gather around. Let's see what this says.
Wow. The note
Kayla
says,
is perched on a roof.
just sitting there, I'm gonna tell them my shit. Anyway, so you guys are look gathered around Duton like you guys are having a reading time. And the letter reads: there is a Jinborn that was in the litter box last night. She has the power to grant wishes using a lamp. Get lamp, worth a lot of money. Retrieve this item, and it is signed by a single letter M.
I wonder who this M fellow is. Aerith, do you have any contacts here that may know the nefarious dealings of those folks like what just attacked us?
Aerith's nefarious. She turns and looks at Aerith. Bessie doesn't like that. Are you gonna try
I'm
to?
more mischievous rather than nefarious.
Are you gonna try to strip me down for parts?
Oh no, Betsy, you're a comrade. But would I know anything about this?
Aside here, I'll give you a chance. Give me a history check. Just give me a history check. See if you would have any contacts here about this or know anything about this. Ooh, 17. Okay, you know that one of the minor players in Per Basset, a small little gang is ran by this guy named Captain M. He does strange poses on top of boxes.
Strange poses on top of boxes.
He is
Fantastic.
he is Aerith gets a gold medal for figuring it out first, or Cal. I don't know which one did, but somebody. Oh, everybody gets everybody gets a gold noodle then. Okay, everybody gets a gold noodle. As you know that he has a small crew here. He's known for his nefarious ways of running a really tight, knit, familial kind of pickpocketing or criminal organization. Not really big at all. Maybe like 10 people. You don't. They're so small that they don't really have a name. It's just like Captain M's crew.
Sorry, just writing this down.
All good, all good. That's what you would know.
So they're more like a small street gang.
Yes.
So I'm not saying that I'm involved in these nefarious business, but I do hear a little bit here and there, and I believe there's a small pickpocketing group in Perbasset ran by a Captain M, I believe. Has this weird habit of posing on top of boxes. Quite ridiculous if you ask me, but
And they do a pickpocketing ring, you said?
I believe so. Something along
Didn't-
that line.
Didn't
They're
you
like
get
small time chumps though.
but didn't you get pickpocketed the other day?
Shh. I have my honor.
You got pickpocketed? Really? What did they take?
My money.
And her pride.
Stay
You
in
don't- you You don't think it was Kayala, do you?
I don't believe so.
I just be careful.
She was
that's all
too
I'm
busy
saying.
turning into some sort of animal to avoiding getting pickpocketed.
I can hear you.
All up, Elvis.
Yeah, she can, defend herself here.
Sorry,
Sh-
Kayala.
should
Just
we-
I just know you have this affinity for, and I'm surprised you didn't ask me about the coins that I took off that body.
Bjorn brings up a good point, though. And you see, like, this somewhat sly grins come out on Aerith's face. There's a lot of pickpockets in Perbasset, so it could really be anybody.
You guys are sitting here with these two people here. That's the one that you find beside the gold, and you find a couple. I'll say you find 2 daggers on them total. You also find a holy symbol of Set. That being said, I think Kayala would be able to roll a religion check if she'd like. Set is and this will be at advantage. Set is relatively popular.
Okay. She will drop. Maybe. Hold on, let's see which one has better intelligence. No. Okay. She drops her form after landing back with the group. Let's get the religion.
Ooh, the 17, coach.
Nice.
You know that Set one. You guys met a cleric of Set in what city previously? This is for 3 gold noodles.
At the church you talking about?
Oh, they wanted a sacrifice.
What city was it?
Yeah, I know. I can't remember the city because it was pre-stream sessions. I mean,
Was it?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, da, 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 da.
was it pre-stream sessions? All right, I thought we did that.
I think it was the session right before we started streaming.
I think you're right.
Yeah, it was before we started
Cultist
streaming.
of Sets. What city
Mm.
we're in.
I didn't
Three
start
gold
taking
noodles.
notes from then.
That's fair enough. Well, then I thought it was
Funny
like I
story, we
said,
got pickpocketed then too.
Did we?
Yep.
Is it Coramel?
Yes. Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Got it.
That's off
because,
of memory right there.
That was a guess. That was
well,
I couldn't
well,
think of
Hey,
any of the
hey,
other
well,
town names.
because that was obviously way before. I'll give you 5 gold noodles for that era, because that was that was way. I was way back there. That was probably when I thought. I was like, yeah, I see. I remember the other one. But yes, you remember learning another cleric or cultist of Set, and you know that he is the patron of Nuri Natal, son of Veles, master of men and serpents, lord of the red desert lands, Windcaller, doom of Osiris, friend to strangers, the strongest of the divine company, and defender of the boat of the sun. His domains are darkness, dragon, prophecy, tempest, and vermin. He is not evil. He is just simply chaotic.
Can I get that in subtitles and at like half speed?
I can copy and paste that for you if you like. Hold on.
Thank you.
Copy and paste it.
If you like, hold on. Yeah, this is
What
Here we
is
go.
copy
I
and
can't keep up.
as something is beamed down from the local SAN network here, the Play network here. You want to see this pop on your feed?
You.
And you would know his domains. And he's not chaotic. He's just chaotic. That includes all alignments of chaos: good, evil, and neutral. And those are his domains. What you would know, I mean, this is pretty basic. You would know that one, he was Bayless brought back to life by Horus after basically 1v1ing him and losing. So Horus basically bopped him, killed him, brought him back to life like anime protagonists. And he's never forgiven him for actually bringing him back. He rather just died. So I mean, this is straight up like super mega anime protagonist. Anyway, he was in line to be the protector of Nuri Natal. That kind of went to somebody else, aka Horus, after losing. And he has pretty much went from a more neutrally to more evil as his vengeance and hatred of Horus has not corrupted him, but changed his profile a little bit. And you know that all of his cultists or members of his clergy or flock hate Horus with a passion. It is on site with any members of Horus. On site.
Yeah,
That's what
we witnessed that firsthand.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. So you guys are sitting here with the dead body covered in a loose cloak and a unconscious Capricorn on your back. People are starting to like not be scared anymore. Are starting to come back. What do you guys do?
We should start leaving.
Yes,
Do this
I think we
interrogation
should start
outside.
moving our feet rather quickly.
All right. Betsy says, "Hop on the back," and she just picks up these about the strong of his neck and throws him on the back of her.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
that's not
Okay.
me.
Yes. All right, let's go. And he's gonna do me. And you guys are moving and grooving. Everybody, give me a stealth check. Here, can you give me a stealth check to see how well you kind of evade any of the Knoll guardians as well. They're trying to find out what the hell is happening while they're dead guys on the streets in the good district.
You gotta add a D4 to this.
Okay,
Let me throw it up for you.
all good. Nice.
So at 23.
So you're just okay. So Duton is okay. It's crazy. Aerith, the most stealthiest one. He's like, all right, okay. All
He
right.
keeps like bumping into crap. Oh crap! I didn't see that.
He's
Oh,
like
yeah.
humming and shit, like gonna interrogate somebody tonight.
I'm gonna break a finger or two. As you guys are getting there. But yeah, with that total average, you definitely evade any kind of sentries. And
16.
You guys definitely are pretty close to the litter box. I will ask for one more encounter link if anything does happen. Please give me a 2d 6. Aerith. So I think she's rolling 2. Okay. On this turn. Okay. I do guys are traveling through, you guys would now be roughly like, sorry, not in district here. As you guys are kind of making your way through, getting to the Waif district, the Waif
Wharf.
district,
Wharf.
Waif, Walk,
Wharf.
Wolf,
You went
Whale,
through this last time.
Wharf.
Whip, Weep.
Wharf. Where the
Putting
boat
the
is.
wrong you're putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. All right.
Just like
All
dwarf,
right,
but wharf.
I cringed a little at that.
That one hurt.
Okay. Well, okay, guys. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let me go ahead and pull up my. Listen, I told you I'm only hooked on phonics level 2. Okay, I haven't
No,
figured
no,
out.
not on yours, Jason's.
Hey, no. Hey, I was like, okay, no, hey, listen, educated man. Yes, so you guys are kind of going to the district here, and as you guys are making your way here, you hear strange music coming from an alley that's to your west as you're traveling. It sounds like listeners, this is gonna be really terrible. So be ready. Headphone alert, headphone warning, you want to turn your volume down a little bit if you need to. So in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Turn down for what?
1. Are you about to find out?
Said
This is what it
turn down
sounds
for
like.
what?
Me.
That's,
Me.
that's what you're hearing. That is what you're hearing from the dude. I sung so bad it was like, do you want to use the professional audio or not? On Zoom. Oh my goodness. That's what you're hearing from an alleyway to the west. It sounds very unpleasant. Very, very unpleasant.
Bjorn just plugs his ears.
That I don't think we want involved in that.
Well, maybe those cat folks are attacking somebody else down that way.
Well, that's their problem.
Yeah, we have somebody that Aerith wants to talk to right here. Shouldn't we get off the street with this thing?
Well, where
I
should we go? To the
see
tavern or where
Down
should we
the
go?
alley. Where
You
the
can
person.
see down the alley, but you don't really see too much. You can't really make out who exactly is making that noise or what is making that noise. But all you hear is, I'm not going anywhere. Yes. That's what you hear.
She looks at the cat folk. Oh, I already have plans for today, though.
Gotta make it a double date. Just in case this one falls out. What are you? So I'll ask this: are you moving on, or are you investigating? Last call.
Kayla's gonna look at Aerith. What do you want to do? Do you want to know what's down there?
I'm a little curious, yes.
Okay, Kayla will summon her parrot
Bless you.
Thank
Bless you.
and send the parrot.
All right.
Down.
As you send your parrot down. This is what you see. You see. Let me kind of bring it up for you here. You see, a figure with dark robes that does not have any ears, as if sorry. You see that I'm gonna get a look at it. His ears are seemingly mutilated. And he has like a soft kind of glow to him. Not like he's glowing, but like it's some kind of magical effect going on. And he's opening his mouth, but like his larynx isn't like moving like you're making sound. It looked like he's just projecting a sound from his mouth. And that's what you see.
And he's just sitting there making a sound.
Correct.
There's no one else with him?
Not that you can see.
Nothing like on the ground in front of him Like he's trying to collect
He's-
tips or something? Or...
He is in this really dark alleyway here, and it's a dead end alleyway as well. There's no light in there as well. He looks human. He has a relatively tan skin. His ears are mutilated. His eyes and his lips look relatively fine as he's kind of holds his mouth like this. Like I'm not gonna pause like that. And yeah, he looks like he's trying to belt out a note, but his throat isn't moving like he's actually producing that sound himself.
Oh hell no. Sounds like a trap to me.
Yeah.
Ladies,
Okay.
are you coming?
Oh hell no! I'm sorry. That threw me off. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. Hell no!
I will call Sully back, and he's gonna perch on my shoulder, and we're gonna keep walking.
All right, you guys, Cass, get the fuck out of here. This is some horror movie shit. And we're out of here. But with that being said, you definitely can make it to the litter box. And you guys are back in black. I'm gonna move you guys over to the litter box here. You would see the bartender here. Is no longer bartending. He has several. Gotta make sure it's the right tavern. I think it's just this is the wrong tavern. Forgive me. I have like 7 tavern maps. That's the wrong one. This one. Yeah, so as the okay, that's wrong. So as you guys are making way there, I say it's now nighttime now. You see that the former bartender is no longer bartending. He has several catfolk women, way more than what he had before, and a very strange, scandalous clothing. And he has like the whole Hugh Hefner kind of robe going on. And he has a large like kind of pipe in his mouth. He says, "Please come in. Welcome to my humble abode. May I give you some fresh wine and some warm cheese, maybe Gutenberg." As he has like a cup of wine in his hand like this. And then you see several of these catfolk says, "How may we serve you?" And kind of bow and kind of lead you to like a table.
I mean, I'll have some wine if it's on the host.
Absolutely. This is no longer a tavern, but please, you have my hospitality. He sounds way different than what he did before. It's not like
Sean
I'm not sure.
Connery over here.
Please,
Have a seat.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of those fucking Sean Connery memes from like a Mad TV. Oh God. Anyway, gotta get to go news for that. That's hilarious. But yes, they says, "Please sit down." As he must be all to sit down, and these ladies pull out your chairs, put like little cushions on them, cushions on the seats. Like y'all don't have cushions before. And these chicks bring out like 6 different kinds of bottled beverages. Dwarven Spice Ale, fine wine, Elvish wine. You see some Ronethian whiskey, and you see some. Let's see here. Ooh, Maroti. Let's go Maroti. Gin. Yeah, that's what you kind of see on the table here now. And they bring out some finger foods as well. And you see he would sit down and says, "How was your day? Was it successful? I've been securing some contracts, trying to get the workers to complete my task." And he says, "Please fill this up, please." And you see that he's right at the table in front of you, like the beverages. The lady comes up, grabs his cup, fills it up for him, and hands it back to him. And his hand stays like this, and they just kind of like almost like a plug, just boop, put it in his in his hand. So this is
He's been waiting for this his entire life.
He's like, "When you get some money, boy, when you get here's like $100 million to see how they act." Oh, he's like, "Listen."
Kayla's gonna look at Duton and be like, "Look, I made his dreams come true."
Yes, you did. But I did have a slight question. What about our friend here that we have tied up? Shouldn't we like do something?
Yeah, I have some questions for her.
Hmm.
Um,
He
I
looks
guess
at
it
you.
wouldn't look great if we just did this in the middle of his new establishment.
Yeah,
he
he looks
takes her
around.
upstairs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't actually notice her like that because I assume he had her covered on Bessie. But then he mentioned you have an unconscious dead person or unconscious person on your back. Is oh, that's a whole person. Is that some kind of fetish that I'm not aware of? Strange. Why do you have an unconscious person in my establishment? Kind of
Business?
hold this thing. What kind of business are you doing? He looks at you strangely.
They tried to mug us on the way back, so just want to ask them who's their boss.
Okay. Oh, that's all you had to say. He kind of stands up and says, we have an area for that. Please come follow me."
Oh,
He kind of goes down and he opens up the basement and he pulls up and says, "Please, be careful.
has
I
this
can't
always
see on the
been
light." Yes, it just hasn't been open to the public. And it never will be. And you see, there are some.
Is it painted red?
It's more than painted red, big fella. There's some very strange torture devices down here. That
Torture devices.
you don't think are very effective for some reason. He says, this is called the Heaven's Door. Once you pass through here, you can only go one way." And he says, "Please, you can do any of your business here, of your interrogation," he air quotes. Make sure you clean them after you're done. And there are scented wipes by the door. And he turns and closes the door and leaves.
Just remember, he had this before he got the money.
He did have to freehand. That being said as well too, you do know that there were definitely women of the night working here. So you think maybe they could have possibly used this to get the big tips. That being said, that is as much detail as I'm going to go to. So you guys are in this room here in this torture chamber with this unconscious woman. What are you guys doing?
So
wanna go upstairs,
what's
guys.
the plan?
Want to ask her a little bit about her employers? That's all. Is there anything else you guys like from her?
Me, no, personally, no.
Yeah, I want to know why she wanted my lamp. It's mine.
You feel like she has maybe like an hour before she kind of comes at like you have plenty of time, so please tell me. But you feel like you definitely have time enough to discuss whatever you need to. She's not just gonna randomly wake up.
I had the note that I handed to Kayala. Well, it seemed like this person is after it. Is using them to get to it.
But why? Don't they know what happens when you make wishes?
I guess some people are
High
willing to take
risk,
that
high
chance.
reward, high returns.
Yes.
Okay, well, y'all said it, so I don't want to get any more shit next time I rub this lamp.
Just give us fair warning before you do, please.
Well, that's fine. It's your money. You can do whatever you want with it. It doesn't impact party coffers.
Nope, that's all I wanted. Have fun. I'm gonna be back by the door.
I
Pretty
might need
handy
you
to go
though,
upstairs.
Kayla.
Oh, okay. Coming back over.
All right, and
This
we're
is my
back.
favor.
Yeah.
I think
Looks
I'll
like,
go have a
alright.
drink.
All right. As you leave, you see there's a woman, catwalk, waiting at you by the door. Are you coming up, sir?
Going down. I need a drink.
He looks at you strangely as you leave a basement. And
Yes,
she says,
yes, I'm in up. It's been a long day. Sorry. Yes.
And she nods and says, "Oh, fair enough. I know you're a very busy man and very important." And she kind of literally kind of reaches out to a nearby table and says, "What will you have? We have fine ale, fine brews. We have IPAs as well. We also have gin, whiskey, and also bourbon as well.
L is good for me. L is good.
And so we have fine spiced bourbon ale as well. Do you like yours non-spiced?"
Non-spice and dark as you can get it.
All right, I'll get as dark as the side of the moon, and she will get you a nice big mug of some non-spiced bourbon ale, and it has it's chilled to the touch with this nice kind of very cool mug. It's very foamy, but not like foamy to where like they're dripping you. Foamy like yeah, like nice and foamy. Yeah.
Not sure what that actually means, so I will purify food and drink.
All right.
Just to make
as you
sure
guys-
nothing extra was put in there.
As you purified, you feel like if it was any poison in here, it's purified.
Oh, such a long day. And I will sip on my drink.
All right, you sipping on your drink. We go back to Bjorn, Aerith, and Kayala. You guys are sitting here with this unconscious Kappa with Betsy, and she's
I would
like,
have
"Okay."
probably set her down in a chair or something like that. Then
She's like,
conscious girl. I don't want to carrying her the whole time.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
like, "Oh,
Betsy would
thank
get
you."
tired.
Yeah, she looks at us. "Thank you. I thought you'd never get her off me." Okay, bye.
Thank
She
you,
goes
Betsy.
upstairs. And he turns and leaves. You guys are alone. It's unconscious woman. What shall you do?
Give her like a slap on the cheek. Like, hey, wake up.
All right. And she says, "Oh, meow. A couple more minutes."
Good morning, sunshine.
She fell back asleep.
Continue slapping.
He's like, "Please, okay." And then after you slap her, like like the whole baby powder, like that, she firmly wakes up and says, "Ow!" Yes.
Good
Wait.
morning.
Where am I?
Good morning.
Why does it smells
you?
weird in here?
Yeah, it does. I'm hoping we can get this over with quickly and get out of this place. What's your name?
My name is Kimmy. And I'm gonna spell that because I think I'm saying that right, but who knows? And she says, "My name is Kimmy. Release me. I'm just doing a job."
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Can you just answer a couple of my questions?
If you have the coin, yes. I do not betray any. I do not betray any of my employers without equal or greater payment.
Perfect. I like the sound of that. Akemi, do you like working at your current place?
It's not the greatest thing ever, but it's not the worst place ever, she says.
What if I offered you a better job?
Like doing what? I'm not working in this place. This place smells weird.
Oh, no, not this place.
Oh. She looks around. She's gonna roll
Definitely not this place.
an investigation check. Yeah. She's like, are we in some kind of brothel?
It's probably better that you don't inquire too much about this. We're not going to be here for that long.
She nods strangely as she looks at you. What kind of job would I be doing exactly?
Pretty much the same thing that you've been doing before, but I need a little bit of intel every now and then. I'd love to know what happens in the
And what
darker areas of
payment
the city.
and how much are you paying me for this intel? She says.
She'll pull out a gold coin, set it in her paw, like however we tied her, because
Right.
strongest knot I know.
The monk knot. That's canon now. The monk knot. Anyway,
This is your starting fee for now.
looks
And
like
I'll
a
pay
gold
you
coin.
as good as the information is.
So the gold coin, and she laughs. It's like, if I was in one of those hillbilly towns, yes, but this is Per Basset, one of the richest cities in the world. A gold coin wouldn't even buy me a salad here.
How much would you like?
She looks and says, carry the 1 by the 3. I usually do jobs for anywhere from 15 to 25 gold. Roll a history check because this is kind of your line of work. You would have a ballpark of that sounds right. That sounds right.
Kayla, can you
Sounds-
negotiate with her, please?
Oh, yay.
She looks at you strangely. And you just say, hello, are you the mark I was supposed to hit today?
Yeah, sure am.
Yeah.
That didn't go
I
so
didn't-
well, did it?
Are you some kind of gin cat? Are you like some kind of hybrid breed?
I'm kind of a lot of things. And right now I'm kind of pissed off that you tried to take my lamp. And
It was-
that you're not working with my boss here.
It was nothing personal. It was just simply a job. I'm sure you understand. You do jobs, right?
That is true. But I think you're missing out on a valuable opportunity here. See, you
I
are in a
accept.
well,
She says,
that's
"I accept."
true. But I think you're a little unaware of your exact circumstances. See, you're trying to negotiate a price. You're not
Mhm.
exactly in the position to negotiate for such a high price.
This is fair. She nods. Let's call
Um,
it 13 gold pieces.
We call it
Jesus.
one. And if you provide the answers she wants, then you've got some wiggle room. If not, I don't know how much longer I can control my temper.
Give me
Only an
give me give me an intimidation, I guess. Because you sound like that, like it's like the whole mom thing. It's like, listen, I'm gonna count to 3. You're gonna holy
Beast mode,
shit.
Kayla.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll her wisdom. Let's double check here. She has a nat 20, so thank you. So I'm just gonna roll a d20. Because it's the same thing. She looks at you and she's terrified. You feel like you're gonna, sit into her room. She's like, please, I can't do 1 gold. That's just bad reputation.
Oh, yeah,
Can
of
you do
course. 10.
Can you do? I can do 10. She says. I
That
would
sounds
shake
fair.
her hand, but I can't do
Yes,
that.
let's get some answers first. Who told you about the lamp today? Because there's no way M would have known on his own.
Who didn't tell us about the lamp? That was like all over the town.
Fair enough. Is there any other bandits that are vying for our attention?
Currently speaking, I'll be very wary of this city, as every major
Hmm.
bandit in the city is looking to get their hands on that lamp. It's said
Fair
that
enough.
you can grant wishes. And she looks at Kayala.
I can give you chances to get wishes. Nothing
I like
is set in
chances.
stone.
I like chances.
I don't
Well-
think you're appreciating the consequences that come with these wishes.
Not consequences, consequences.
Did you not see the guy die from his wishes? Or was that not
he
part of the
died?
story?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was
Oh.
crushed. Not to mention the tree. Did you see the tree lady upstairs that they turned into a lamp?
It's a tree lady? I didn't hear about that. I heard about gold falling from the sky.
Well,
That sounds
look by the
great.
door on your way out. She's a makeshift coat rack with glowing eyes as a lamp.
That
Just
sounds like a really bad way to go. But I'll risk it, she says. She smiles. I like wishes. You feel as a cat folk, she is very capricious and she is a little crazy.
Everyone else that wished on this lamp paid for it.
Tell you what, we'll give you a chance to touch the lamp if you do some good work for us.
I want to touch the lamp. She's
I
rubbing her hands
have
together.
a
She
few
can't rub-
favors for you.
She's rubbing her knees together like Birdman. Yes,
First of all, I need intel on the criminal organizations around here. Anything
I can do that. She
interesting?
says.
Please let me know.
Yes, yes.
Secondly, I need you to spread the word that the lamp has been stolen from us.
Yes, I can do that.
Tell them that Kadim and Coramel stole the lamp.
I can do that. I can do that. She says. Yes. She looks really excited. You think she really wants to touch the lamp? Is it real? Can I see it?
Oh, it's real.
I need
Can I
you to tell
see?
everybody, okay? Everybody that the
She's-
lamp is stolen.
She's like, yeah. And she's like, ooh, I like the lamp. Does it glow? I heard it can shapeshift. Can it turn
No,
into a carpet?
No, I shapeshift. It does not.
Can it? It doesn't turn into a carpet. You can fly.
No, but have you ever taken a ride on a flying carpet? Oh
No.
my God.
No, I've heard of a princess that was famous for doing so in the past, but
I'd love to ride on a flying carpet. That sounds
I'm telling
amazing.
you guys, we
They're
did it
very
this one time
expensive.
at court. Oh my God, it was amazing.
So I've
Very
pretty much gotten
expensive.
everything I need from her. Do you guys have any more questions? Otherwise, I'll just let her go.
No, I'm good.
Sure.
Born, hey. Cheeks.
Hi,
Do you have any questions?
I'm good.
All right, so I'll untie her.
oh, thank you. She gives you a hug. I'm sorry, it was nothing personal.
Oh, that's all right. I know how it is.
Rose gonna rogue, she says. And
And I'll give her
yeah.
her money. 10 gold pieces.
She smiles and says, thank you very much. He says, I'll only have 10 gold pieces on me. Can I wish on a lamp? She's like, look, she's staring at Kiala.
I like low-key don't
lamp.
want her to die before she does what I ask, though. Go spread the word first and then come back here secretly, okay, Kevin?
Somebody rolled me a persuasion check. She's really interested in the lamp. You feel like the lamp's almost like the ring. He's like, can I touch the lamp? So
So I don't
Kiala,
want another dead person.
I know.
this is
we are
true.
in a
You have to clean this up.
basement.
Yeah.
I don't want to
he
blow
did
up the
say-
basement either.
I lost a
He did
date because of that dead person, okay?
You're like, ew, that guy's dead. I'm not. No, you're on your own. Yes, she says. Okay, I'll get it done. But will you be here tomorrow morning?
Yes.
I think so. Come here sneakily so no one knows.
I will be here at 3 a.m.
Sounds good.
And before
And
you say
remember,
something good, she just runs out.
It's stolen.
Secret. It's a
She's
secret.
gone. Yeah, she's out of talk. She's gone. She's like, pew.
That's fine. I'm sure
And-
she'll keep her word. She wants
Um,
that lamp.
And yes, you guys are in a strained basement alone.
All right, let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. Even for me.
AC calls out above. Make sure you clean up any messes you made down there.
Mess.
The ground isn't slip proof. Okay, and
Let
you
me
guys
out of
come
here.
up. He's like, hey. He's like, yeah, you guys can easily come up and you guys do make it up. And the lady at the door says, "Can I get anything to drink? We have gin, bourbon, ale, spice and unspiced bourbon ale, and Elvish wine.
The
So
L
much
is
for the help,
good.
Kayala.
You also have some tequila, but that's very dangerous, I've heard.
I'll have some gin, please.
All right, and it gives you a large, I guess you get a triple shot. Some gin. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a spiced dwarven ale, please.
She says she gives you a big mug of a really foamy, not like bad foamy, but really foamy mug of ice cold spiced dwarven ale. And she looks at Bjorn.
Try what he's having. Point over at Duton.
Oh, the non-spiced dwarven ale. She says, "Oh, fair enough."
Good
And
choice,
she'll
my
hand you-
friend. Good choice.
Because I've never heard too many people ask for this, but she hands you a mug of the ice cold, non-spiced dwarven ale.
He's gonna
It's really
wave it under his nose and like sniff at it for a second. Kind of look at it, take a little sip.
I
Mm,
recommend
it's,
we lay low for the day.
it's a really earthy kind of brew. Feels yeah, it feels like running through the. It tastes like running through a meadow of freshly of spring grass. That's what it tastes like.
Kind of sparks something in the back of his head. Oh, pretty good. I like this. Just down it. Not even think. Just
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yes. Oh yeah, give me a concept. This is
Yeah.
your first time getting some really yeah. It's Dormadale is good shit.
yeah.
Isn't this his first time drinking alcohol?
Yep.
Oh.
Sipping is all
Oh,
right.
he pukes.
Okay, within 11, I would say, sir, you feel very uneasy, and I would say you're in a massive headache as all these hops are going to your brain right now.
Yeah. He just starts holding his head like.
Oh, you got hop freeze.
Hey, Duton starts thinking about the time that they went to that other place and Horn kind of played the trick on him. He's like, looking around.
Well. It is now after interrogating this place. That says it's like 9 now as you guys are in this place here. He still has barrooms as he hasn't made any like super contract yet, so it's functionally a tavern. It is not a tavern to the public anymore. And he says to you guys as Duton's looking for some interesting hijinks, he says well, as business associates here and the official partners of the Flying Litter Box and Incorporated's airship business, I have a couple of inquiries about the shifting sands, he says. And refill me again, please. Continue. Keep talking. Tell me, what is your over-under look like? What do you specialize in shipping? Do you have any personal contracts in any major cities? He looks at all of you.
We're a budding business.
Interesting. So you're an upstart.
Yes.
Interesting. We can market that very well, he says. We can say the Flying Litter Box and Co. Interesting. I like it. Sprawl that on a nice big sign on the side of the airship. And you have to say underneath the flying airship. That's gonna make some money, he says. And as he sips his wine, he says, please hold this for me. And the lady comes and holds the cup, and he like sips out of the cup. And then she's just holding onto the cup. She looks and says, that being said, as partners, what can I come to expect from you all?
Well, I must have one thing that's just kind of on my mind with the marketing scheme, that you want to come up with. Isn't a litter box is like where cats like do their business in?
He looks at you and he says, we're trying to reclaim the word back.
I guess that makes sense, especially if it was something that was touchy over time and wasn't used in the right place, and as you could say litter instead of litter. So yeah, I guess I get it.
Duton gets baffled. Oh my god. We're gonna get canceled. All right. While we discuss it is an interesting politics and interesting word function and diction. He does say, yes, we are looking to reclaim our word, and we're looking to start anew. And because the dwarves and the humans have the ground, but no one has the air. And you've never seen nothing scary as a flying cat. And I'll be the first. Shipping, battle, war, the Flying Litter Box and Co. will start it all, especially in the Southlands. He says,
would present very, very nice ways for us to get merchandise from one place to another quickly.
1 second. Excuse me.
In vacation.
Bring it here. Okay. Yes. As he looks back, as he's basically drinking now some warm milk out of a cup. He says, that being said, you can rest here for the night. I heard that there are some foul miscreants looking at trying to end your life and claim your land. Like I said, I did spread the word of your deeds and your heroics, but that might have been a double-edged sword. He looks at you.
Hey, above table, has he already made his airship, or is he still in the process of getting his?
No. That was
Okay.
he so he has to make the docks for the airship first to make the airship. So he has to actually basically demolish his tavern, build an air dock, then build an airship. This is going to take like months to like years.
Ayala, you saved him some gold on the demolition costs.
I know. I'm just
What?
a regular old
Gold saber.
bringer of yeah, exactly.
You know, you're
Bearer
kind
of
of like
good news.
a genie.
I know, right?
What do you mean save me money on the demolition costs? As he looks at all of you.
He still hasn't seen it.
We
like a
already
whole
discussed
day.
it.
It's been like a whole day and he hasn't seen the
Oh, the
gaping
hole in the
hole.
roof.
You feel like he hasn't been home very much. You see, he just hired a dozen new waitresses.
But like the
and-
night that it exploded, he had a really good time with the gold coins in his room upstairs.
You feel like he definitely was not paying attention at all to anything.
Oh my god.
He literally was like,
He even told us that's not supposed to be like that.
"Oh, he did say that. Yes, you were
We
right."
had a whole conversation.
I forgot about that. That was in the morning because you woke. Yeah, you are right. Bjorn and Cal, I get two of them, so I did forget. Yes, he did. He did say that. Yeah, because it was the night he didn't see it. The morning when y'all pointed it out, he did see it because I think you guys were talking about it. Then he was like, "Oh yeah, that's not supposed to be there." Okay, so two of you guys. Like I did forget the order of that thing. And you guys are sitting here like, yeah, well.
That's the thing.
He looks at you and he says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I've been drinking fine ale all day. I seem to have forgotten my senses. We did discuss this."
What was his name again?
She saved you some.
Italy.
Tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks. Mr. Winks, I have a question. You know, I see you have a acute mind for detail, business structure.
Sorry.
obviously-
Excuse me. It's Tiddly. Tiddly.
Oh, Tiddly. Okay, yes, Tiddly. What is your plan? What do you want to do first with the airship when you get it up and running?
Make a lot of money and conquer the air of Nuria Natal and establish my own empire, he says.
So, but the first thing, you want to like just transport people and goods, or is there something? Is there like a
Yeah,
one thing at first?
yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, totally. And we'll transfer people and we'll make some money and we'll make more money, and then I'll have the money to start my own fleet, and then we'll conquer the sky of Nuria Natal, and we'll form our own company, our own country. And it'll be
Yes,
called
that sounds great.
Kitty
Sounds
Land.
great.
Yes,
Perhaps when you get ready to start building your airship, you could use a person like me, a bit of an artificer, and I think we can work good together. Our companies will work excellent together.
He looks and says, "Well, I can always use more hands. I thought I didn't want to poach the talent off your own business, but if they're okay with poaching you off them, then certainly you can join on as long as you like."
I wasn't intending to like work for you in that capacity, but as business to business, because obviously we can do things together. Right? So
Nice.
I'm showing my gratitude, and I will be here to help you when the time comes.
He extends his hand to you. Very good, very good. Please drink your fill. He's just
Another
kinda sitting
one
back.
of those, please. Thank you.
He's sitting back, and the robe, he has the DV, not the normal V robe, the DV. He just sitting there. He's in there with the basically the like Versace robes. He's sitting there like, oh yeah. It's like, well, I have a nightcap, but I will catch you all in the morning, hopefully, if you're still here. And he's gonna say, ladies, I will catch you all at 2. And they pick him up and take him upstairs. And whatever happens in that room is what happens in that room. I think that you guys are alone here with bottles of fine wine and beverages on the table. It is roughly 10:30 now at night. What do you all do?
Anyone up for a game of darts?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. Gonna play some darts. Okay. All right. Is anybody else playing darts? Okay.
Kayla.
Arif and Duton are playing darts. Okay, so it says how I look at it here, guys. Roll me a an attack roll with whatever you're proficient with. Because both of you guys are proficient with obviously darts and diagonals as well. So just roll me an attack roll. Okay.
Ooh, impressive.
All right. It's a good one. So Duton, give me a 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah. All right. Arif, give me a 1d6. Arif, as you feel Duton has a much more accurate shot in the beginning, kind of goes to the left a little bit as you kind of and hook it, and just by the cusp there of your chinny chin, kind of get almost bullseye. Bing! And because of Arif 6, Arif, you have won. You guys didn't bet any money, but Arif, you have won round 1.
A lucky shot.
That was pretty
Okay.
lucky. Yeah, you think you had another one of those in you?
Oh, I don't think so, but I'll give it another shot if you're down.
It's like, all right, go on ahead and all that stuff. All right, give me some attack rolls as you guys are sitting here throwing your darts.
You got to put a wager on this one.
After I magnificently
Missed the whole board. Like, you want to bet on that shot? Yeah. Obviously, but that one you totally missed the board, and Duton just kind of lost it.
it like lands beside Bjorn, like
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
Watch out there, Oren.
all right. So now we need a tiebreaker.
I leave over to
Uh,
Aerith. I say, Horn may have something to do with that shot you threw.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, please? I didn't hear all
Bjorn
of that.
may have had something to do with that shot. He can move things with his mind. I've seen him do that several times.
He looks a little vacant over there and kind of keeled over, if I'm honest. He don't look like he can do much right now.
I'm gonna pick my head up after hearing that, and I'm just gonna look at Aerith after hearing the quick conversation, and then he's actually gonna think about helping the dart, and so he's gonna cast this on Aerith.
Oh,
So you'll get an extra D4 onto your attack roll.
Holy
you're still
cow.
conscious? Amazing.
Well,
You're alive?
the tiebreaker, huh? You ready?
I'm ready.
Ladies first.
D4 was it?
Yes.
There you go.
15.
Oh, I don't know if I can beat that one. But you only live once. Care to wager 20 gold?
Steep bet for someone who just came out of poverty.
It's
No.
only money.
It's only money. Who are you?
I heard that.
But the
And
I'll
you
do
know
10.
me, it'll go back into the company coffers anyway if I win.
I'll do 10.
Oh, okay. All right, 10 it is. Ready?
Ready?
Bjorn, I know you had something to do with this.
He just turns and starts chuckling.
Damn it! Mom, you burnt the pizza rolls again.
I'm just saying, I'm not playing no more games of chance when you're throwing stuff with Boring around. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, but Dutan, I do have an inquiry for you. Do you think you could make me like a hidden wrist blade knife? Sorry, what are those called? Hidden knives? The wrist blade one? The
Oh,
one that you
that's-
send in
that's-
chat, Val.
That's really, really simple. I could probably make it
Approximately
for 10
like
gold.
this big, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll pay you 10 gold for it,
Okay, no problem.
among other things. We'll have other business adventures, and I'll need you to remember this.
Yes, of
Right.
course, of course.
I'll need your services in the future as well.
Dude, you got fucking freaking Lucius from the Batman just making just like, yeah, I got a fucking never mind. But you guys are playing your dart games. But you guys playing your dart games. Bjorn, I think you're just having a good time, not a long time.
Yep.
Oh.
And just kind of watching everything going on.
Does he
This
peek
is
yet?
great. No, he only had one drink. Unless he keep drinking. Unless he keeps drinking.
He would go get another one. I don't think he would
All right.
drink it as fast, but he would go get another one.
Yes. Give me a con save.
Oh, that's one better than last time.
Yeah, I mean, I would say this is really good stuff. I would say DC is probably 14. So it's 2 fails. You feel as if you fail one more and fail that, you'll be smash. Are you drinking again?
I don't think it would. Seeing everyone else drinking, yeah, he probably would. Just be taking them in.
Roll me another con save. And you hang on strong by the hairs. You're like,
I say at that point he's probably just like half slumped over in the seat and head lolling back.
hey guys, this is the greatest night of my life, guys. Great. He's over here,
I think he might have had a little bit too much. Maybe we should put him in the bed.
And what
You're
is
gonna carry him
happening?
up there?
Oh, well, Betsy can carry him if she wants. I'm sure the
Is
three
that
of
a
us can
please?
manage.
He says. She looks at you. Is that a please?
I mean, if you want. I mean, I'm not begging you or anything, but I think he really likes you too, Betsy.
He's a little too skinny for my taste. A little too metallic. I mean, a little too fleshy for my taste. I like my my mate's little on the.
Well, not that kind of like, just in general.
Yeah, I mean,
I heard
well,
him
didn't
commenting
know
on the
that.
shine of your feathers.
Ooh, they're nice. Hey, and when last time you buffed me?
Oh, I was gonna say that for later tonight.
All right. Well, consider
Get
that
your
a
mind
date.
out the gutter.
And she literally stomps upstairs, and she's pretty upset that you didn't buff her today. She
Your wife's
stomps
waiting for
upstairs.
you.
Eric is a good go through that. And Bjorn also gets the 2 go near the
Hey, Duton's on the stairs like, well, I guess that's my cue. You'll go upstairs after Betsy.
Oh my god, the classic like, wife's calling me, man. I gotta go home. But oh my god. So Luton gets called in the house because the nightlight is on.
And Eric's just standing there above Bjorn, like, how many figures am I holding up?
7?
All right, he's done for tonight. Beast mode, Kayla?
Fine. She will cast Ancestor Strength on herself.
You can give the people over your shoulder.
Pick up Bjorn.
Hey, you picked him up. He is picked up over your shoulder. And I assume you escort him to his room.
Yeah.
She just
Come
throws
on,
him.
cheeks.
Come on, cheeks, dude. Dude, that's like it sounds like a football name. Bjorn Cheeks Jefferson from East Carolina University. Hey, yeah, you escort Bjorn to his room.
We had an early
Um,
morning, anyways.
You feel like that cat folk is probably going to be here if she can at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yes,
Um,
I'm well aware.
So you, I assume, bro, you just pass out something, you get on the bed.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Uh,
he's totally out.
And then we have Kayala. You are big as fuck for 8 hours. What are you doing?
First. Let's
You
see.
gonna rub the lamp?
Still- gonna rub the lamp.
Not in the end. Not in the
You
end.
gonna, you gonna rub it? Rub it. Rub it.
No, see, this
rub
is how I got in trouble last time. No, she's
Oh.
not gonna rub the lamp, but
Put the lid. Put the lid. Put the lid. You're gonna take the lid. The lid.
no, she's not opening it.
No one
Okay.
going.
She just got money. She's not wasting that. She is gonna pull out the brass coin though and kind of look at it more.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Well, how are you looking at it? Are you just like that?
so when they were downstairs playing darts, she would have been like spinning it kind of on the table, looking at it, and then
Mhm.
pocketed it to carry Bjorn upstairs. And then she would have
You
gone to her room and like, looked at it, held it up to the light. She would have kind of like got the lamp out. She wouldn't have opened it.
Yes, I know. That's why I asked. If
Not
you're
opening
doing
this
that,
lamp. But just seeing if it's like designed the same. And while she's looking at it, she's gonna be like, you caused me a lot of trouble.
Are you talking to the lamp?
She's talking to the coin this time, holding the lamp and the coin. So
You're just
either or, I
you're
guess.
just like, so you're like this, and like, hey, you caused me a lot of.
No, it's kind of like, okay, she's got like this, and she's kind of like putting it on, like, you caused
Yeah,
me a lot of trouble.
All right. The coin doesn't really respond to you. The lamp. Give me a DC 20 religion check.
Religion, where are you? Gin favor.
Nah, 20.
Eh,
Nah,
no,
20.
doesn't
Nah,
matter.
20. As you speak to this lamp, the lamp does not respond. It kind of shudders a little bit, like ding, 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 ding. But it does not respond.
Okay.
You just put the coins up. I mean, you do feel as if maybe trying to find a gemborn or some kind of person that specializes in elemental planes
Yeah.
could be useful to try to figure out more about this coin.
Does the coin look like it would maybe be the current? Like, does it look like it's currency, or is it more like a trinkety type thing? I guess would be her
Roll
curiosity.
me a history check or investigation on those two. Because you're trying to pretty much deduce what if this is used for something. Or use your history of obviously planes.
No.
0.
She doesn't
Yes.
know anything.
This is a metal disc.
Staring at it, just looking perplexed, cross-eyed.
It's like,
like-
I don't know what this does. You know what? I'll ask Boz when we see him next, and she'll put it up.
I imagine you just like put it on the table and start flicking it so it's spinning in a circle.
Yeah, that's what she was doing downstairs, like. Bling.
Boz would come back and he just had like the whole like Disney World gear on, like he just left Disney World. Like, all right, guys. He just passes out with the sun in this room, and
But I do have a death
It-
clutch on this lamp, waiting for this cat
yes,
to come back.
yes. Kiala, roll a perception check. It's like 3 a.m. now. Roll a con save. As you kind of begin to stir, you kind of hear like deep breathing from your ear, like, is that it?
Oh my god.
Is that the lamp? And you hear that over your ear. And it's ASMR sounding cat folk in your ear, hunched over you. You can't really tell what cat it is, but you definitely do feel like it's a cat from their vocal tone and just from their position. It's very dark.
She will immediately like sit up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Hey, and
Tiny?
this is a cat folk you've never seen before.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm a Kimmy's brother. Nice to meet you. I didn't think it was real. Yeah, she said it got stolen. I didn't believe
How
her.
are you
Oh, damn it.
But yeah, that's a real lamp. Can I touch it?
Where the fuck is your sister? She
Uh,
was supposed to come back.
Yeah, she said she'd be here like 3:30. It's like 3 o'clock. She'll be here so short, a little bit later. Thought I'd come early, see if I can steal it if he's still here. But you woke up and I heard you almost killed my sister. So all right, it's been a pleasure. If I can see the lamp, if not, I will bid you adieu. He's
I
just sitting there,
suggest
I'm not in your brain, so.
Yeah, I know.
and he like sliding out of frame. Just and yeah.
How about you wait for
Yeah.
your sister to get here? Have a seat.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Beast mode?
She's still in her big form unless she
It lasts for 8 hours.
yeah,
It's
something you're still in there.
concentration, but
Yeah,
yeah.
but you're yeah. I mean, I consider it like you can. Well, hold on, because you don't lose concentration on your spells if you sleep because Hex is like 24 hours.
Yeah.
So I think you just
Oh, what
yeah,
the
so
heck?
you're good.
Really?
Yeah. You can if you upcast it, it lasts like 24 hours. It lasts forever. So with a 15 intimidation, I will roll his. He's a +0 like his sister because he's also just a little burglar man. He
Oh.
says, he looks at you and says, "I don't think those are real muscles. I think you need to work out a little bit more." And he's gonna slide out of frame. He's still sliding out of frame, towards the window he used to enter your room. He's very close to the window. He's sliding. He's still sliding.
Grab him.
And he's still
Okay,
sliding.
give me. I gotta read this. Damn it! I don't remember what this does.
He is literally the kid is not my he's like
That's a
he's-
power move.
Yeah.
Moonwalking away.
It's
Right.
like- yeah, he's definitely very close to the window. He's like bent over, kind of like butt out the window.
I am going to cast anchoring rope on him. If that
All
will
right,
work.
what does he need to do? I think it's so you just created light
So-
here, okay.
Yeah, it's the rope's technically attached to me, but
Mhm.
I'm going to anchor it to a point in a way that it blocks his path,
Oh.
and then start
Are you trying-
walking in a circle around him, like winding him up.
Oh my goodness. So you pretty much
Wow.
like he is gonna roll an acrobatics check against that. Because that's some Three Stooges shit right there. Roll me your
it
survival
invisible?
or
Oh, it is.
No, you can see it.
no,
Is
no,
it?
it's a
Spectral.
whole,
No.
It says.
no, it's a whole ass
spectral.
rope. Yeah, I'm not. It's a whole. You can see, yeah, that's some Three Stooges shit.
Okay.
I say you can, give me a survival or athletics check, your choice. He's gonna roll his acrobatics. See if he can dodge.
Oh my gosh.
You're like, all right, I got it, guys. I got it.
You're still half asleep. Like, what the fuck is the person in my room?
He's like, "What?" And he's like, oh, all right. I just imagine like the whole like Olympic victory lap. He's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna get him. Got it. We made it. Let me. Yeah. Oh my God. I gotta find this token. Cause that's important. I love it when I move a token, but I really don't know where I put it up. I love it. There it is. All right. He's gonna roll an acrobatics. he literally just ducks like the whole like split, like a Van Damme and then the Bloodsport just ducks down with the split, comes up, and he's gonna combat roll out of the window. He lands gracefully. And he is going to cunning action. Bye-bye. And he left. It is like 3:06 now, Kala. You're big. Well, no, I don't think you're big anymore. Well, no. You're still big because that's not concentration. So yeah, you're still big.
And if it's 8 hours.
Yeah. I thought it was concentration, but it's not. So yeah, you have a rope around you, connected to your window, connected to you. You're very big, and a cat tried to rob you.
She is gonna drop the anchoring rope and just sit there and wait for his sister to show up.
All right. I assume you guys set your alarm for 3:30 because you know that's what you're gonna be here. You guys wake up, and you would hear knocks on your door from the ladies that work here. She says, your guest is here downstairs. She's ready to greet you.
Send her up.
All right. He comes downstairs and you see Kemi looks at all. He says, hold on. Okay. All right. Can I sit down? He's reading really hard. I feel as if she literally did not stop running for like the last like 5 hours.
Running?
Yes, I wanted to be first and get the wish. I told everybody I knew.
Yeah,
I
your
told
brother too.
Yeah, I told him that it got stolen by another person, and that it was out of the city. Well, did he come here?
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah, that also. Well, I'm pretty sure somebody believed me.
I hope so.
Eric, roll a intelligence check at advantage. And you're doing quick maths. You feel like there's something that you
Duton
should
here?
really be. Yeah, you feel like there's something you should be thinking about right now. It's
Duton!
very important.
Bjorn! Where are ourselves?
Bjorn comes in, hold this. It's really loud.
You don't hear that. I assume Duton wakes up and comes over as well. Or do you just say, no, I'm sleeping?
Well, it's 3 a.m. I stayed up for a while buffing on Betsy, but I don't know. Do I hear anybody yell out anything?
Like we
Well, you
probably
got a
would have
wake up
told
call.
you if we woke you up.
Oh, they did a wake up call.
He also, a 3:30
Okay,
wake up
well
call.
then, I would definitely go.
We set our alarms. I would have given you the rundown of what happened in the dungeon.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's not what you think.
There was no fun to be had.
That was an interesting torture room for sure, guys.
I
Oh,
didn't
so
use
what's
any of the
going on?
facilities, just a chair. Regular chair.
You think it was a regular chair.
Okay, we're gonna leave that in 2021, guys. We're gonna leave that where that is. So you guys are sitting here. I called you Duton. You're face to face with this Shadow Fae. What do you do?
Okay. So what's going on?
I probably would have filled you in last night about what happened in the dungeon, but the cat folk is here to rub the lamp again. I'm a little bit
Are we
suspicious of
really
her,
doing
so-
that again?
Well, we're not rubbing the lamp. Someone else is.
She's rubbing the lamp.
Okay. Why do you need me?
Just in case something goes wrong and she brings like backup or something like that.
Something has gone wrong every time someone touches that thing.
That's not true.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the one solitary good thing that's happened and nothing bad has happened since we've rubbed this lamp?
Something good and nothing is bad has happened. I got
Yes.
our money back.
It killed someone.
We've killed people.
Yeah, but we're
Or
talking about the
less.
lamp. I like it. It's okay when we kill because we have to, but the lamp just like kills indiscriminately.
He has his reasons.
Well, what reason do you know what the lamp's reasons are?
No.
Well, how do we know it won't kill one of us?
Well, I don't think he's gonna kill me.
Well, that makes
feel
me
pretty
feel a whole lot
conf-
better.
Are we having this argument in front of the council?
I
He's
mean,
like, can I please sit down, please? She's like breathing color.
Have a seat.
have a
Um,
seat.
Cat
You can touch it
lady,
in the
woman,
bucket.
whatever your name is, just know that a lot of bad has come out of this too. So
We've
if
told
you're
her.
willing to forfeit your life or someone you love or somebody right next to you, then it's up to you.
Sure. Yes. Thank you.
Is turning and is about to walk out.
All right. Can I touch? Can I rub it now?
You can rub it now.
The door
I
closes
don't think a
behind
lot
you.
of people
Click.
Do you
believe
hand her the
it.
lamp?
Hold it out.
She said, filled up and she says, "Oh, it's real."
Yeah.
She rubs her cheek against it, and it says, "You have summoned thee. You have 3 wishes."
Oh, she didn't even roll. Damn.
And she
She's
says,
good.
"What do you grant?" And she says,
Think
uh,
carefully.
okay, all
I'm just save
right.
the road now.
I get any wish, and you see this kind of Jin kind of voice appear. You get granted any wish that you desire. She says, "I want to be the greatest rogue ever." And she yells it out into the heavens. And she looks around and she says, "I want to be the greatest rogue ever."
I think you're saying it wrong.
Does this work? She says.
Maybe try something
Your wish
smaller.
has been granted. How about this instead? And you see this catfolk lady here begin to shrink and become very thin, almost paper-like, as she becomes smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Turns into a 11 by 8 square.
Help me.
A little bit almost like a collection of pages. She turns into a book. Akemi, the world's greatest rogue.
I wasted 10 GP on her.
Kayla's gonna pick up the book and shake it, see if any money comes out.
No, but do you open the book?
Nope.
He's like, not looking at this book.
You know,
Sell us
sometimes
for
how
10
you can
GP?
read books and it's almost like it comes alive in your hands, you know?
Do you
He's
think
like,
you sell
that
it to her
sounds-
brother?
That sounds like a boss problem.
I want my 10 GP back.
I'm sure we could sell this to someone. Here.
Believe that for Duton. He's the merchant.
All right.
I'm going back to bed.
Hey, Ifrit, are you still here?
You want to talk to your
Yes.
man?
Yes, Akemi has 2 more wishes left.
Yeah,
Could she
I
even
know.
make more wishes?
She has 90 seconds to respond. And she doesn't respond after 90 seconds. And that is the end of your wishes. Your wish has been granted.
Okay, tell Masada said hey. Puts her lamp up.
It looks. The voice is like that strange pause.
Have you told anyone about your proposal?
No. She just said she saw him.
That's true. She just said it. Yeah. And the voice doesn't respond to you as the lamp stops shaking and it goes back to its innate state. You have a book. Well, who has the book now?
Eric.
Akemi the world. All right, Aaron, you have Akemi, the world's greatest rogue. It's a very good. It's very long. It's a very long book. It's about looks to be at least 700 pages.
Oh God. She throws it on the bedside table. I'll read that in the morning.
I'll take it later. What do you guys do now?
Bjorn's sitting in a chair in the corner, head against the wall, asleep.
Yeah, I'll go back to sleep.
Yeah,
He's still
going back to
still
bed.
trying to sleep off all the alcohol that he pounded down.
He's like, yeah. Is there anybody else with anything else?
I'm going back to the
I
room.
know,
And I'm starting to work on Ava's little wrist knife project that she wanted me to do while
Give
waiting
me,
on the sunrise to come up.
Yeah. I mean, I'll say that if you can. I'll say this. Give me a smithing tool check.
Smith.
Man, what'd you roll?
19.
All right. Okay, with your 19, sir. Hold on, I think it should be a 10 actually, because you're level 3 now. So with your 20, you feel as if to make her wrist blades will be about 50 total. So you're at 20 out of 50. So once you get to 50, then you put some downtime towards that. So 1 or 2 more times, you'll be able to make her hidden wrist blades.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Kiala?
She's probably gonna try to start concocting one of those healing potions with the recipe, and she's got the supplies to make 2 of them.
All right, give me your herbalism check.
Cute.
Nice.
I would say nice. I would say that it takes 50 total, so you're at 22 of 50. When you get to 50, it will be a healing potion.
Cool.
All right, Aerith, what are you doing?
I'm gonna practice.
All
What is it
right,
called?
roll.
The sunlight thing.
Oh yeah, with no
Feeling
sunlight.
the wind.
It is like, all right, guys, I can believe. I'm not scared of you, son. I'm not scared of you. Want me, bro. I would say you can, but it would be a disadvantage because there is literally like no sun here. You can do it in the morning, maybe you feel like, but it's like trying to train blind fighting with like your eyes open kind of thing. You have to train anything. Or you can try to also train with your skills as well as a monk and maybe try to get a bonus as well. If you like.
Yeah,
Training
sure.
is
I'll
reward.
train then.
Oh, you're training? Okay. What area are you focusing on? Your chi, your physical, your athleticism, your speed. What area are you focusing on for your
My
training?
chi.
All right. Roll a wisdom saving throw as you enter the fuck is that yucca pose called? The cross leg one? What's it called? They like this? The Zen? The Zen pose?
That's not what it's called.
Sure.
I can't think of an
You're
actual name.
You're
I have
meditating.
no
but
idea.
It's like, oh, actually, guys, it's the Harambe pose, famously quoted by the anyway, the 19.
Oh, are you
Um,
talking the legs crossed, the lotus pose?
Yes, that's what it
That's
is.
what it is. Yes, you get 3 gold noodles, Bjorn. Cause I know it was a pose. I know it was an actual. I just couldn't think of the name of it. I don't know yoga. But good stuff. You get 3 gold noodles
Noticed it.
there. Aerith, as you assume the lotus pose and meditate, you are at. I would say this. You're at 19 out of 250. You feel as if you continue to train on your chi, you can gain more key based increase your key pool. So you're at 19 out of 250.
250.
Correct. You feel this is a very difficult task, but if you do so, it'll become easier in the future. So you feel that the first one is kind of breaking through that kind of the ability. Once you do, it'll be a lot easier in the future. But not a lot easier, but easier to kind of reach new heights. So yeah, that, and I assume everybody at that point is heading to bed. Because I think Bjorn is passing out. He just because he's dry.
Kale's
You're
gonna
smashed.
go draw
Yep.
something on Bjorn's face.
Bjorn, give me a con save at disadvantage.
5.
5.
Beans and
Maybe
Franks it
on you.
is.
Wow. What do you draw on his face? You draw the whole the mustache. Or you draw like the I was here. Or the
Yeah.
the
She's gonna write a note. She's gonna be like, "Hey,
You
G."
you should write a number on his forehead.
That's what she's gonna do. She's going to put a 30 on his forehead.
owes Kala 30 platinum.
Yeah. Ayala.
Kala was here. All right. And you guys do so. And he's unaware at this point. He's drunk. As well.
Drool
you
just
got-
dripping out of his mouth onto the floor.
As you guys wake up, you guys hear, "Hey, we want a lamp too!" And you hear there has to be at least several dozen people outside this tavern.
What did I pay this lady for? I want my money back.
You feel as if maybe telling the, "Hey, we're out of town," thing could work if she was a very eloquent or a very eloquent person. This being said,
How far are we from the water?
You know what? I'm happy she's a book.
I would say you're about
My
30
money back
minutes
from
out.
her.
30 minutes out. If you go to the map, I'll move you after the map as well too. It's about 30 minutes out from the water. Because the wharf, TAFE,
Wharf.
Wharf. Is you guys are right in the center of the water. So you go to the district here, you guys are essentially surrounded by water, but it's because you're in the center of it. I say you're about 30 minutes out.
Okay.
And with that, we will go on break. See you guys back in 15. And we'll be back in 15, guys, as we figure out what the hell is going on and why there are dozens of people outside asking for a lamp.
I think we know why.
Nobody knows. Very nice. So we are back, guys. And as we are back, we'll go back over to the. Let's go back over to the second here. The upper room. You guys hear this? You guys are upstairs in your rooms here. Being quickly woke up. I say it's about 7. So you guys got your full benefits of a long rest here. You guys definitely did. As you've woken up to some loud voices. You guys in your rooms. What are you doing?
And we distinctly heard that they're looking for the lamp, right?
Yes, and it's a lot of them.
Well,
This girl. How do I get my money's worth out of this?
Come on, Betsy. Let's go next door and see what all the hubbub is about.
All right, Newton, you grab Betsy. She's okay. And I assume you're heading downstairs.
Yep.
Are you waiting for the party? Or are you just
No,
like
I was going next door because I thought it was across the hall or whatever. Get with
Oh,
we're
them
like
and
all
then-
gathering in one
yeah.
room.
Right.
Oh, okay. So you guys, okay. I'll make sure you're just like, all right, well, we're out of here. Bye, and just leave.
No.
I was like, damn, dude. All right, fair enough. So you're gathering at the meeting spot. Aerith, what are you doing?
Is there like a window that I can look out of discreetly?
Absolutely. There's a big ass window.
All right, I'll look through the window. Exactly, like how big is the crowd? Do you know what I mean? Is it like
Let me
taking out
roll
the
for you.
whole street?
Let me roll for you because she spoke to every major and minor thief in thieving guild in the city.
Incompetence, man. Should have just taken.
Let
the
me
1 gold.
go with. It is 144 people outside.
Well,
You would also see that Tiddlywinks is like, excuse me, your friends are outside?
oh, they're not our friends.
Oh, well,
We thought there
Bjorn,
was
what do you
workers coming here to work on this place.
well, we don't make lamps. He looks at you, Duton.
Damn,
They've been
what do you
calling for
mean?
lamps.
All those people
been-
want lamps?
Where's the lamp? You hear very loudly.
I'm
He
gonna-
pulls out a little book. We must make lamps in the future. Goes to that pocket.
the man, slide the man. Oh, sorry, go ahead, bro.
Does it look like are they just surrounding the building, or is there like a way that we could get out of the building, like through a window some way?
Roll me an investigation. Yeah, some of you are trying to basically Jason Bourne this shit out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a gaping hole in
perhaps-
this building still.
Perhaps Titley has a back door.
Within 11, you do know it's not very hard to figure this out. You do know that you have access to the roof with the fucking hole in the roof, and the buildings are close enough together where you can do some Prince of Persia shit and leap from building to building.
So I'm gonna I look over to you, Kayala, and do we want to try to lead them away from the building? Because I might have something that we could try to do. And as he's talking, he starts thinking about changing the way that he looks, and he will essentially start to shift, and he will actually look just like Kayala, and just holding the lamp.
All right, Callie, you see a
Not like
perfect.
just an image of it, though. Obviously, I don't have the actual lamp.
Yeah. So, Callie, you see a vision of yourself or a mirror of yourself in front of you.
I look pretty good.
You're like, a little bit more here, a little bit like there, so not as good the original, It'll do.
You're missing the smirk, but
Yeah.
not bad.
And I
Alright.
could try to lead them away so they're away.
Yes, but what's the plan after that?
We find some way to meet somewhere later, and you guys get out with them going the other way.
Where are we going next? Like, because I feel like our time in this city has come to an end.
When we go to the map,
Hero?
map tap map. All right, you guys say some of the map here. Let me take you guys over to the world map. You're like, all right, where's our next destination? If you guys are gonna leave, of course you don't have to. And the one, the two, three.
I mean, because I don't think I could even give him this lamp if I wanted to. It's kind of attached.
As you guys do know that Shira One Eye is in Manchuria. You do know that there is a major road leading down here that goes from Herbasset to Dahanat, Dahanat, to Perzor, to Manchuria, and then obviously east of east of Manchuria area. So you feel as if you were trying to stop Shamira One Eye, you'd have to go there. If you were trying to go to Sawal, obviously, Purpose said it's almost like the center of everything. You can go there and say, fuck that, fuck the Guildmaster. I'm trying to go see Sawal, which is an independent city as well, kind of. You could also say, fuck that. I want to explore the world and go west and go to South, which is also an independent city as well.
Get your phone with
So you guys have three major choices. I mean, or you can stay here and if you like. So, because I don't think you guys brought any goods as well either. Freedom goods, correct? So, here's the options here. You guys can go any of those three cities, stay here, or you guys could go to any of these modern cities as well too. You go to Nabir, you can go to Batari. You can go to any. It's like you guys are literally in the middle of everything. Or that being said,
We could try to make a dash to our guild hall in Never just to regroup because it's not super far away. Just to get out of the city. I don't know. I'm not a logistics person, guys. I just go where the wind takes me.
I just follow my heart.
It's like I just do things.
Hey, if you hear this from one of your allies, what say you in response?
Bjorn, you said you could lure them away, right?
I can definitely try. I mean, if they want the lamp, there's a lamp. And he's doing this, but it's like the lamp's not really moving.
Yeah, he's like, the lamp.
Do they all look like thieves? Or are some of them regular people?
No, they look like thieves.
They're
Lot
all
of them.
thieves. Okay.
You might find like maybe a couple here and there, just some more rowdy or civilians that may have heard, but most, I would say 85 to 90% of them are thieves at various skill levels or whatever, but they look like thieves.
And then what he'll do is, as he's standing there, he's like, maybe instead of one of us, and all of a sudden he'll start to morph and shift again, and turn into one of the cat people that we saw, still holding the lamp.
Can you turn into a Kemi?
Yeah. That's the one that the only two he's seen are the brother and sister. I mean, he's seen a ton, but
yes, but
he would turn into looking a lot like a male version of Akemi.
I mean, I'm all for this trying to lure them away plan, but where are we going? Like to regroup?
I think
'Cause
our next
eventually-
destination should be Shira, though. I
Where?
wanna shake out as much money as we can from her.
Oh, okay.
Just an option. Just a thought.
Yeah, I mean, you
There's-
can
There's still
lure.
a horde of undead. Well, they won't. The thieves won't follow us through the catwalk, anyways. I
Right.
think that's how we have to get out anyway, since there's still an undead horde, is there not?
Right.
Probably.
Yeah, so I'll have to go through the catwalk. So as long as we get to the catwalk, it should be fine. They're not going to follow us through there.
How far from the catwalk were we?
Few
Yeah,
hours.
a few hours.
There must be a better way to resolve this, though. Why not just let them touch it for a price?
I mean, yeah, they can touch it all day, but I think they want it. I mean, I'm fine with them. That's
I mean,
if they want to rub it.
I could make one.
You can make a lamp right now.
How
It
quickly?
might take a while, but definitely make one.
I mean,
Yeah, it's doing
I can fly away from here and at least take that off of you guys, and you can walk leisurely through the catwalk.
Are they
Well,
asking
because
to
we
touch
are
the
a
lamp?
group.
Yeah, above table, they're saying they want the lamp or they just want to touch the lamp. Like,
People are just generally speaking yelling. Are just yelling the lamp. We want wishes. They're just basically mob yelling about lamps and wishes. So it's not a uniform voice. You feel as if it's a lot of different types, different crews here. They're all looking for the same kind of thing or variation of the same thing. But it's not one unified voice of we want this. It's more of like I want the lamp. I want wishes. I want a brand new horse. And whatever, and the wildest things people are wishing for.
Perhaps if
I mean, I could try. Nobody is listening so far on the consequences of these wishes or anything to do with this lamp.
What are you guys doing?
Do you guys want to use the lamp or do we just want to make a run for it? Because I'll do whichever.
I definitely don't want to touch it, but if you want to touch it, I mean, you're touching it already, so
You touch it all the time.
you
it's
know you're
fine.
used to that sort of thing. And
Well,
Don't touch the lamp.
did you say don't touch the lamp?
Do not touch the
Okay, I was like, you broke up right at the beginning, and then I'm like, I don't know what she just said.
The lamp. Like, wait, what?
I know. I was like, what with the lamp?
Yeah, let's not touch the lamp. Let's just get them to pay for a touch. And if they try and rob us, then we call upon our queen.
Yeah.
AKA
I
the Queen of the
mean,
Soul.
I am in favor of making some additional coins.
We are emissaries, so if they keep hassling us, we have some.
Maybe we could have Tiddly set up like this, like a rope path, and we, herd them in, and they drop their coin, and they get to touch the lamp, and we'll see what happens.
For a price.
Yes, for a price.
For a price.
But we'll do it outside.
And a bigger price than 5 gold this time.
Yeah, I'm yes.
Is that what you guys are doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
But we should be on the lookout in case anyone starts getting rowdy.
All right, so
There
you
is a
guys
lot
are
of them.
asked. Okay. So you guys are trying to, I assume, first ask Tiddlywinks if it's possible for him to set up a rope line with these people, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
All right, you guys
But,
will
but
proceed.
mission.
on second thought, I do think we should have it in a small contained area inside. We don't want to have where a lot of people could attack us at once, or someone on a rooftop and things of that nature.
So
That
you
way we
want to
can
keep it
control
inside.
the situation.
All right. If you're saying inside or outside, I need to know which one you're going for.
What if we have it
So-
in the room that I made non-existent anymore? It's a small space, but there's not much there for it to be destroyed anymore.
I think I might have misrepresented just how much it's like. So imagine like a hurricane hit that point. It's like no sides or roof. So it's pretty much like being on top of a building.
It's like a
Just
balcony.
it's like a balcony. It's not very small. It's just it's like a roof. It's like being outside minus. It's like we're inside, but they can all interact or see if that's what you were going. Just to make sure it's not just like a small, like a big hole. It's like this shit's mostly gone.
Yeah.
You could just to make sure that's transparent as possible. Other than that, please, you guys, you want to do it there, inside, or somewhere else?
We'll talk to Tiddly and say, well, you know, we both can make money off of this. If we have the right setup, maybe an enclosed room, rope it off. We charge enough to where we can pay you as well. And those that are waiting, you could be offering them drinks and things of that nature. It's a win-win for both of us. What do you think?
Roaming persuasion at advantage. It's a really good idea.
Anybody want to help me? Well, I have an advantage in it too.
Yeah, advantage. Yeah, advantage. Yeah, I got advantage. He says, "Money is money. This will allow me to maybe get a jump start on my second ship. Maybe even build a bigger dry dock, or not dry dock, a bigger dock." He shakes your hand and says, "I will ask the ladies to set up a line." So you're saying that they can indeed that you're indeed selling touches of the lamp.
Yes.
They need to know the prices as well, and to be able to corral the people. So how much are you selling this service for?
You said you wanted to sell it for more than 5 GP?
Yeah. Maybe 10. But
Well,
that's
let's offer Tiddly 5, and so let's charge 15. That way we get our 10, and he gets his 5.
But we need to make it abundantly clear there are consequences sometimes.
No, it's fine.
Well, let's just make a sign, and we'll put a sign right beside the rope line, and everyone can see it and read it. We'll ask them when they come in, have you read the sign, and do you understand? That way we don't have to keep saying this over and over and over again.
All right. Please write in chat which one that to be on the sign, so I know exactly. And so I'll give you a minute. Take it over.
Okay.
You're the writer.
Worried about this.
Okay.
There's a lot of them.
That Gal is drawing up her son. You see Tiddlywinks is saying, "Well, not the worst situation I've ever been in."
Plus, you're making a lot of money on the drinks,
Food,
food,
and other goods as well,
and other services.
He smiles.
Perhaps we should get a little bit more for this, since we're bringing the customers in here, really.
You also have brought danger to my doorstep, my good man. So this could go. So I must also cover any damages they cause to my facilities. I think we have an even split the way it is now.
You were demolishing this place anyway.
I didn't say I was demolishing anytime soon, and it still is my place, he says. He
Fair
smiles
enough.
at you.
Fair enough.
He's like, you know, and She's putting thought into this one. She's like, all right, hold on, let me go ahead
And make
so-
Hold on.
And make sure we have
so
like,
it's the-
we're not responsible for any types of death,
I got it.
eviscerations, stonings.
Kyle went to the Kyle went to the Constitution.
Meet the Shifting Sands lawyer.
Literally, man, she went to like the Constitution and like the Declaration of
We should
Independence,
stop
the
using
Bill
the
of
name
Rights.
Shifting Sands, though. I feel like we've gotten more deaths
Right.
than praise from using that name.
Well, then again, a lady in the bird helped you because you were of the Shifting Sands, though. So that is one thing you did. She did because you feel as if she wouldn't have helped you guys like that. You just ran a people, but she knew your guild master. That it's not all negative. All right, she did help you out. I will say that she did attempt to help you out, or not help. She did help you out. But Cal, wow, this is it's intense. It's like
Write that
it's
novel.
It's almost intense as camping.
Very, very thorough. Yes, yes, yes.
We need some
All right.
bodyguards.
So C.
I have a
C-
feeling people are gonna get rowdy. Where's
Okay,
Betsy?
wow. Dear patrons of the lamp, please be advised that by rubbing the lamp, you assume all risks associated with the lamp's actions. By agreeing to rub the lamp, you forfeit all rights to seek retribution or payment for injuring. In any event, any damages should occur to person or establishment, the lamp rubber will assume all responsibility for said damages. All right, Gala gets 2 gold loops
We'll put that in all the languages that we know.
We have this on our on our page.
Pedro is translating it for us.
Oh yes, Pedro. Oh, excellent.
Yeah, he has comprehensions. I think he's like.
So I have one more thing. I
Mhm,
personally
mhm.
will not be in the room when the lamp is being rubbed. So I'm
That's
just letting
fine, but can you be
everyone-
somewhere close so that
I'll
in
be
case shit
like
happens?
right outside the door and in the vicinity, but I just don't want to be in the same room.
You can be the doorman for us.
Now Betsy might want to be in there. I don't know. She might want to be.
What does Betsy want to do?
Betsy says, "I like magic."
Cool,
So
come
I
on
wanna
in.
see it. Thank you, she says, and she comes in. And after you make the sign and 47 other ones in the languages you all know, they say, "All right," and you see the ladies of the establishment says, "Form single file lines. Form single file lines. Everybody gets a chance to touch the lamp. Everybody gets a chance to touch the lamp." And
If you have the right amount of money.
Kiala, roll a persuasion. And see how well put together this act is.
I'll help
So
you
it's
if
kind of
possible.
persuading. Are you proficient?
Yeah, I am.
Oh well, yeah, please do. Yeah,
Bleh.
14 is
14.
pretty good. I don't really. This is pretty much a mob here. So they're probably. I said a -1 in wisdom because it's a mob. Ooh, close. I would say the promise of wishes definitely does suit people. I would say that would be enough. I'd say between that should be enough. If they were to beat you, all right, yeah. But if it's tied, yeah, it's a fucking wish granting lamp. Yeah, people want to touch that. So yeah, they form lines. They form lines and I'm gonna roll some d20s here, guys. And I'll keep track of how much gold or like how many people is, or you'll know from the thing. I'll listen in. No. Sorry, hold on. That's wrong. Hold on, not d20. D100s. Ignore those.
Like they're never gonna make it. It's a
three.
G20.
Okay. I'm gonna pencil and write this down. Actually, this is a lot. 1 second. Get out the notepad. We need, see if I gotta bust out the notepad. Oh
Well, there
my
is
goodness.
144.
Where's everybody
people,
at? Who's in
so-
the room and who's not in the room?
I'm in the
So
room.
So
Okay.
so it's three ladies in the room serving beverages to people in the line, walking up and down the line. There's other ladies as well outside of the room serving beverages to make sure everybody's kind of staying in line and following the rules. And Tiddlywinks is there as well, kind of overseeing, make sure they're paying and all that stuff. And yeah,
What
and
about the
also
lamp
Bessie as
room?
well.
Who's in the room with the lamp?
I am in the lamp room, so is Betsy.
Everybody, that was the lamp room. So
Oh, I thought we were doing it
So-
like in a side room, not in the main like opening area.
so it's the tavern, right? Basically, that's the lamp room, right? So
But that's not what we wanted
There's
to do.
other
We wanted to put it in a side room, not in the main open foyer, so they could have drinks and stuff. But we're in a controlled environment where the lamp is in a single little room with whoever's in there. That's why I said I would be outside in the tavern area. So we wanted to be like
So
in
you're trying
we
to-
want to be in a room in the offshoot of the tavern.
Think of it like you have your main tavern area, and then it's almost like we're saying we want to put it in a closet.
yeah, basically, that's what it sounds like. So you only mean a closet. Okay.
So that way
cool. All right.
one person can come in, do their thing,
Oh,
and come back.
yeah.
Right.
All right.
Obviously not a closet that's that small because you can't have it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You
Like a
can almost-
bedroom or whatever.
It's
Yeah, I got
almost
you.
like you can imagine they have the line outside and then they come upstairs into one of the bedrooms that we were in, rub the lamp, and then
Right.
come back out and leave.
All right. Yeah, no. I mean, I just misinterpreted what you're saying. So either there's a small bedroom or closet, where you could obviously have one. Tiddlywinks would want to be there to make sure you're not finessing him. One, and other than that, it would just be whoever wanted to be there in Tiddlywinks and the person that's rubbing the lamp. That'd
I'm
be it.
in
So-
the lamp room with Kayla. And
Kayla has like
Betsy
a
is in there
death
too.
grip on
Are
the
you,
handle.
in there too, Born?
I would
Yeah.
probably, if you're gonna be out in the tavern area, I'd probably be just outside the door.
Okay.
So that way, if to almost like that relay to help.
Yep.
If something happens in the tavern area for you to yell to me to,
Yep. It's all good.
mm, mm.
Going much calmer than I thought it would be.
Hold on.
Hold on.
This is all.
Wow, that's the first natural 100 I think I've seen in Roll20 actually roll.
Wow.
I think I've never seen that.
Rolling 5DF.
Right. Well, I got two zeros out of that somehow. Right.
Can we get a
So-
Neff in the
so-
chat, boys?
In the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Mm.
I do think Bjorn kind of in this whole time frame is just sort of studying everybody too, like mannerisms, studying vocal inflection, some of the like social cues of all these people being in a congregated area, like just overall just trying to kind of study the culture of the people that are coming in here.
Other than that 100.
Mhm.
So Bjorn, what did you think about that ale last night?
That stuff hits. It tasted amazing, but man, it gave me a headache.
Yeah, you gotta probably drink plenty
Alright.
of water too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All
Uh-oh,
right.
he's breathing heavy.
Okay, guys. So as the music is as you guys are sitting here and you think that I would say out of the 47 people that wishes were granted, 40 of them died. But you guys definitely get to go from that. From I think it was 100 total before this happened. So You guys get basically 10 times 100, so 1,000 gold pieces from that, essentially. As this all happens, the latent magical energy of wish granting in a single localized area repeatedly begins to warp the fabric of the weave itself, and you guys have summoned a magical chaos storm surge. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, this is a new frontier for me.
Hey Bjorn, what's going on up there?
As you see dark clouds of purple and black thunder, you hear and see flying mystical cows floating in the clouds. You see talking chairs having tea with spigots floating around. You see people in strange clothes. You believe you see a person in a play you think was Billy Crystal. Is just floating around in the strange like clouds that are coming above overhead. All right, ladies and
John,
gentlemen.
you ever heard of the White Rabbit?
No,
Uh,
but I'm thinking about running like one.
I need Aerith, roll me a 1d1000.
Oh my god.
Yeah, granting 100 wishes in one place, guys.
I like how Kayala's like, well, maybe we should just run, and everyone else this time's like, no, let's let him have wishes.
It's fine. It's fine. All right, let me. All right, we're gonna go ahead and
I
let's
swear,
see,
all the
hopefully-
crazy shit always happens when boss is gone.
I'm gonna be like, what the fuck
What?
happened?
It's
This is
like,
really
wait,
his
you didn't-
fault.
It's not here to tell you.
We didn't have a parental figure present.
He's like, I don't think we should do that, big fella. Let's see here. All right. 200. Let me just control F that. Well. Everybody roll me Christmas saves. Everybody roll me Christmas saves.
I'm gonna use my inspiration for this.
Is that in the whole place or just in that room?
Everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god, it didn't
Bjorn.
help.
Charisma
Hold on,
save.
I think I got something for Chris. Let's see.
I'm gonna use my gin favor.
Right. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You guys begin to feel, because all of you have magic, and some say, or no, all of you don't have magic, but all of you can interact with the interdimensional or pretty much the weave itself, relative magic. You feel the very essence of the weave begin to juxtapose against reality itself. So you know how when you see things, like just look like normal things. So you're beginning to see the latent magic of all items appear like patterns on them, right? And as you do so, Duton, Aerith, Bjorn, and you are immediately teleported to a random location in Nurinatel. As the latent magical energies of the very plane itself is rebuking you from this location, as the very bit of magic is causing a tear in reality itself. That being said, let's see where you end up.
Does anyone have a time crystal?
as Kiala, you just are essentially everybody else left and you're just left alone there with in near the tower. In Per Basset. Holy, hold on. Holy, hold on. Oh my god. I gotta roll for the entire city. I'm just gonna roll. This is from
Yeah, there's literally just buildings in Pervazet just start going out of existence.
yeah. I mean, this is just literally just the undead. Okay, so that's for the commoners, for the known people. So they're gone. The undead horde outside, they're gone.
Hey, I got rid of the army.
The queen, is the queen actually still?
She has a ban on this from magical resistance. She's fine.
She's got powers we can't comprehend. It's fine.
She's on her own plane anyway.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a chance she could have came out and be like, what the fuck in this you?
Our bad.
Let's see here.
At least we didn't kill the city.
Yet.
Oh,
I didn't drop
man,
him.
yeah, I
do
mean,
it.
guys, okay, so let me roll.
All right, I need to stop talking.
Kiala,
Yes.
you are alone in this city, and you don't see anyone else.
Well,
So you're there and you're holding the lamp, right?
I got my lamp.
And as you're holding the lamp, you see magic begin to juxtapose on the image on everything around you, and then boop, everyone just disappears.
Guys.
So let me roll and see where. So I'm gonna go series of checks here. Odd, outside of a city, even city, outside of a city. I'm gonna go north, south, east, west. 1, 2, 3, 4. South. Okay, outside of city, south. I'm gonna go road, mountain, desert, river. Desert. And I'm gonna go see how far down you
So
are.
is
So
this,
if you're
is this like everybody, like all the people from that city are going to the same spot that booped?
No.
Or is this, it's just random everywhere? Okay.
Yeah, so above table here, guys, you guys are watching. So too much latent magic is built up in one place. So they're trying to so the very weave itself is dispersing this latent magical energy to as many different places as it can, so that way the reality doesn't destroy itself. Unlike some
It's gonna be
space-time
so mad.
unlike some space-time continuum stuff. Yeah, granting 100 wishes in one place is a lot, like a absorbent amount of a lots. But you are okay. So this is odd, just odd south, even very south. You are super south. Ooh.
But still in the desert somewhere.
Yes, I'm gonna go left, odd, right, even. Ooh. Okay, guys. So you were in Per Basset. You guys are now here.
Okay then.
You guys are, dude. Omen is gonna be pissed. It's gonna be pissed, dude. Oh my god! I'm like, wait, they did what?
The worst
Yeah,
part is if he doesn't watch this, we're gonna try to tell him, and he's gonna be like, "Guys, that's a really bad April Fool's prank."
Yeah, it's
Just
not gonna work.
it's like,
Wow, I didn't even. No, that is insane, bro. Oh my god, I don't know how you guys play that too.
Somebody messaged him, "Hey, enjoy your vacation, but we're now like 1,000 miles south of Percocet."
We're on vacation too.
I'm on my vacation.
And Kiala is literally in Percocet alone with maybe a couple high-level individuals.
Hey,
And the rest of the party. So it's you, and I would say Boss and Najee are there. You guys are in the middle of a desert. And I would say, how many people are there with you in the desert? I say 17 other people are with you in the desert as well. This random town folk.
So it's me, Dutan, and Aerith down here.
Mhm. Yes.
Okay.
And then Boz, Najee, and Kiala are in Percocet.
Where's Pedro?
Roll a d20. No, he's in the south too.
Dutan begins to spin around, looking at everybody like, "Now, who in the hell wished for this?"
Oh my
Good
god!
idea. Good idea.
But that being said, Kiala, you do have 1,000 gold pieces in front of you to your name. And also, no one is in the city either, at all, really. So take that as you will. You can do some fucking I forget what movie that shit is, but you can do some.
Oh,
Do some I Am Legend shit. Like,
Yeah, yes, I am like no one's in the city really. Don't fuck it up. But yes, that being said, guys, Kiala, you're here alone. I'm gonna cut to these guys here because it's right here. You guys have spawned to this wide, expansive desert-like area here. There are cactuses here and there, things here and there, but what you notice the most, strangely, is that you see carapaces of Scully just kind of lying around. There's just shedded carapaces here and there all across the desert that you see around you.
like the sound of that.
That being said, guys, you feel as if you guys don't find a way to get the fuck out of this desert here, you are right next to the Great Hive of Oriabak, which is just
We
the Scully
need to
land.
move.
where are we?
I don't know,
What?
but I don't like those skeletons.
Wait, I think, hold on. Takes the backpack. Well, will he have the backpack from?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Takes the backpack and he'll set it down and start digging through it, pull out this like rolled up, tube. This was in the pack. Would this help? And he'll hand you, Aerith, he'll hand you the roll that you would have realized known from Horn, the map that he had of the area of Nurian and the
I'm
whatever.
not too sure. We'd have to find out where we're at first. I'll look around for any discerning features, but it's probably all sand.
It's sand, cactuses, and dead Tiscoli around you.
Any
Let's
hint
move
of,
away from the skeletons at least.
Follow your lead.
I don't like the look of that.
All right. So as you
Which way are we going?
Which way did he go?
All right, so I'm gonna cut back to Kiala here for a little bit. You guys are charting your course. Kiala, I assume that you had been with Najee and Boss, and I'm just gonna play them a little bit here. As they were practicing their rune crafting and getting some father-son time in there, guys. He's like, "What's going on?" As he comes back and he's like, "There's no one here, like no one." As he looks at you, Kiala, holding the lamp.
Hi. I didn't do this.
Roll up persuasion, deception, or something, bro. Like you're gonna get even something all day. Like, hey,
I feel that's
Like-
going to be Kayala's tagline. I didn't do this.
I did not do it. I
Okay,
promise
well,
you,
I didn't do it alone. This was everybody's idea.
I have one day with my son, and you decide to warp the town around you.
I didn't do it alone. It was too many wishes. It just happened.
Interesting, a likely story.
It's true.
He says, "So, where's everybody else?"
I have no idea. Everybody's gone. I've no idea where they went. They got like all fuzzy with magical weaveness, and then poof. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see
You're-
the
you're the
weave for a few
expert.
seconds. I can see the weave for a few seconds, like physically, which should be impossible. And then everybody around me disappeared besides me and Najee. This is really, really confusing. He looks around. So we're in this entire very wealthy city alone.
Yeah, I have some plans.
I like the plans. Yes, I'm liking the plans.
First, we gather up whatever money we can find.
Yes, he nods.
I think we should try to find you a scroll of sending. Yeah, scroll of sending. You can try to use it, I think. I don't know how that works for wizards.
Yeah, he can.
But-
He can try you.
Maybe to find out where they are, or to let them know that we're okay, find out if they're okay. And then I think we should go talk to the queen for a favor. If she's not gone. Maybe.
That sounds like a great idea. That being said, okay. So that's a whole days of shenanigans there. So I'm gonna go back to so I'll have some roast in a second, but I'll go back to Kayla, Duton, and Aerith. You guys are traveling through Tuscully lands.
I wanted to walk away from the Tuscully.
It's okay. What direction are you going in?
So as I look around, do I see like the skeletons increase or decrease in any direction?
Let me see how close you are. 1 second. I think you're above table here, obviously. You are very, very close. So even though as far as guys here on the let me see here on the map's only 70 miles away. Above table here, there are hundreds of these hives sprawled around all around this area here. I would say you would see at this point in this area here corpses as far as the eye can see.
If we wait a little while, just see where the sun is moving, and then we can kind of determine our direction, north, south, east, and west.
I think Horn had a compass too above table. So
Yeah. He did.
so you guys have a compass.
But
He
wouldn't-
probably, but he
we
would have
wouldn't know
left
which-
like everything in that tube. So
but
that's
we
why I
wouldn't
was.
know which direction to head towards, right? We don't know where we are.
No, you don't know where you're at. All you know is north, south, east, west. But you don't know what direction. I mean, where you're actually at. You just know Tuscully, and I think none of you are native to. I mean, Bjorn is, but obviously he's Bjorn. None of you are native to the Southlands, correct?
No, none of the Southland people got sent down there.
Bjorn,
Oh.
can you do that jumping trick on me and see if I can see anything else up in the air?
I can do that, sure. Otherwise, I have something else we could try that might be a little easier.
Oh,
And
yes.
And
I
he'll
don't know if
start.
there's any
He'll start.
ideas.
Yeah, he'll start thinking, and all of a sudden you'll just start lifting up off the ground as he does that.
Yeah.
He will start to levitate you, and just withholding the concentration, he'll get you to 20 feet up, and then. Do you want to go higher?
Higher.
And he'll take you up another 20.
Oh shit, I'm the blind one. Do tell?
Help! I can't see.
Get on up here. I need another set of eyes. Okay,
And-
Bjorn, maybe you should come with me. Or double yourself.
Mm,
And he'll like go, might have to wait a while for that.
Well. Looks like we have a failure to communicate. All right, so Air, you are blind as shit as you're getting closer and closer to the sun.
Oh boy. Alright, let's just do this shit.
All right.
What do you see
alright.
doing up there, Bjorn?
I think
Taking a look
she's
around.
taking a look.
I thought she couldn't
how far are you?
see.
He's like,
Well, right now she's 40 feet, and he's just holding concentration to see if she wants to go anywhere else. So
I say 40 feet. I mean, you would get a better vantage point, but you feel like you had to go higher if you really wanted to get a true different perspective. 40 feet is high, you can see further, but not much further. You have to go maybe like 200, 500 feet or something like that.
I'll
well,
motion to Bjorn to go up higher.
all right, he'll
Might as well.
yeah.
I'm not
he'll-
gonna do
it. Yeah, 'cause no cap
when
on
you-
it,
wait,
yeah.
well, it's a 10-minute spell, and so if you think of 5 minutes of
Yes.
straight up at 400, I mean it's 400 feet in a minute. So or
Yes.
sorry, 200 feet in a minute. So he just basically start taking you up until you signal him to stop.
I would say honestly, once you get about 4 minutes in, 200 feet a minute, that's like 800 feet roughly.
Well, like I said, I would just let Aerith. I would just sit there and kind of hold concentration and look at you, and signal when you want to stop, and just let her decide when to throw the thumbs up and how high that would be.
I would say, Aerith, once you get to about, I'd say 500 feet in the air, give me a perception check, just it's a flat one. Even though you're at disadvantage, you're so high up now, you still have a really good perspective. The 17, you know that if you go looking, as hopefully you have the compass.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank God. Like, help! Yeah.
Throw
As you hold the compass north, you feel as if you go west, that you see. No, if you look west, you see less corpses in that direction.
Alright. I'll signal Bjorn to let me down.
And then you'll slowly float down.
Thank you. Now point west, we go that way. There's those corpses over there.
Are you sure? Because I know you have this thing with your eyes.
Do you want to go up there?
No.
We can
not
wait
really,
10 minutes.
Not really. No.
I don't
Old
mind.
man. He's like,
Wow. I don't mind.
I blew up my back in '82, man. I
It's
can't go up
just-
there like that.
It's rather warm out here. I think we should get moving as long as you're sure.
Alright, I'm gonna signal to the townspeople too. Like, we need to leave. Hurry.
Oh, okay. They're dead because so we're following you. You seem like you know what you're doing. So they're just following
I
you.
really don't.
Just like the sign that was in the tavern, we're not holding ourselves responsible for any of
I
you,
have
just so you
that
know.
dog meme right now in the house on fire. And I'm like, this is fine.
Yes, I'm in danger. As you guys
As
are,
we all start booking it west.
All right, so I will give you your day's travel. Who's leading this party?
I'm blind.
Oh, don't let that stop you.
And yet you're leading.
You're like, all right, I'm leading. I can see clearly. All right, we're going that way.
Okay, I guess I have the compass, so
All right, give me your perception check at disadvantage as you are blind as a bat. Okay.
But I have the compass, so I should be able to maintain west at least.
Yes, yeah. You can go west, correct? Yes. It's just if you perceive any threats in the distance that you can avoid as well as this thing. Give me a 1D no, give me a 2D16. That's all I never forget. Give me
2D16.
Correct.
We have fun with dice here, ladies and gentlemen. That's but all we have to say.
We get really creative. I mean, we can fucking make our own dice. Fucking
Wow.
1D94, 1D94, ladies and gentlemen. Baby stuff.
problem.
That's light work. That's light work. Let me go ahead and oh, cool.
Any chance that in that travel I got a short rest in as we're just trudging along?
No, because as you're
Okay.
traveling, do not forget traveling. Yeah, it's because you guys are traveling now. Use traveling rules. You can only short rest when you're sleeping.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
It's all good, all good. Okay. As you guys are traveling here, you see that there is a single man, dark skin, covered in looks to be he's a dark human man, with no hair, very bald, with two looks to be Tuscully like incisors or like claws like that, and he's fighting and killing several Tuscully off in the distance by himself. He's covered in like this looks to be Tuscully carapace. He's just like and he's defending himself against two of these Tuscully creatures very well. And as you guys are assembly watching him, he does slay one of them, and then he slays another one. What do you guys do?
Oh, that was interesting. Keep it moving.
All right.
Hopefully he could be valuable in navigating the land, though.
He just took two of those big giant things out. That as we're walking and seeing this,
Right.
I agree with her. If he could kill those things, he could help.
Hey, it might be able to kill you all as well.
But yeah, it's like a double-edged sword.
Decisions. What shall you do? Will
Send a
you
couple of these town
risk it?
folks over there to see if he will help.
Let's watch above table. Let's watch the DM roleplay with himself for a little bit.
I love this. Guys, well, I don't. It'd be like just NPC stuff. Just come back. All right, they come back over there. Hey, they said I want to speak to you guys. Hey. What do you guys want to do?
Wait. So there's
Is
20
he
of
in
us just walking through the desert, though, right?
Correct.
Does it appear like he has seen us in this whole rigmarole of him fighting those things? I
would say it'll be hard to bank off like face, but you can kind of tell by his stance that he's still in a defensive posture. So he doesn't know. You feel as if you're a threat if he does notice you, or if you're some kind of raiding band or something like that. But he is covered head to toe. I mean, you can't really make out anything distinct from like obviously you guys are like 100 and some feet away, but he is wearing rough looking Tuscully carapace like armor.
All right. Well, do we veer that way around him, or are we gonna talk to him?
Well, I can definitely openly admit that I'm not much for talking right now. I'm rather thirsty, and I think we should keep moving. But if you want to talk, sure.
Let's go about our merry way. Is that okay with you guys?
He's gotta go.
He might be mildly crazy.
All right. As you kind of move through, he does not engage with you at all, and you move past him very easily. And that day gone, they stop for you, and we cut back to Kayala.
Oh boy.
Kayala, you have a whole city. I would say here, pick 3, I guess, obviously shop types that you want to go to. I would say those are the things you can hit in that day.
Okay. some Arcana shop wherever we could maybe
Magic
find
shop.
scrolls. Yeah.
Okay. Mhm.
Steal all the spell scrolls.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, she wants to hit up somewhere that she would be able to find money. So I don't know if banks are a thing in Perbesset or not. So either a
I
bank
mean,
or like
They exist, but they exist also. Jewelry shops as well are known to have an exorbitant amount of money as well. Perbasset is the jewel
Ooh,
capital of the entire continent.
somewhere they could get diamonds or something. So probably the jeweler shop. And then she would want, where else would she go? She would probably hit up another Arcana shop, honestly.
All right, so you're going for a double Arcana shot for the win. 1 second here. All right, and we're gonna go with the double Arcana. 1 second here. Oh, sorry, I forgot something for a second. So you find an Arcana shop. Let's just say it is called oh, there it is. It's a magical shop. It is called Drix's Tix's Magical Shop. And there's no one in here. Obviously the door's open because it was obviously business hours. And you find a place that sells, I'm gonna see if it's a wand shop, a stroll shop, or roll. So 1 wand shop, 2 stroll shop, 3 magical items, 4 magical tomes. Oh, magical items. This street, he specializes in magical items, but they also do sell things as well. What exactly are you looking for, like as priority for you?
So if it's magical items, oh man. Maybe something that would, I don't know if she would recognize anything, but something that maybe she could send or speed up travel somehow.
Give me an Arcana check. If it did, these magic items looks very strange. These Perbasset people have strange designs, so like nothing you've seen before.
She doesn't know shit about magic.
Well, Boss is there too with you, so I need to actually roll for him too. Boss is there. All right. Hey guys, I just want to do some rune crafting when I'm gone. No, don't.
Sorry, no.
Hey guys, just want a little rune crafting and learn how to enchant stuff. Okay, that's fine, dude. Keep the place warm for me when I get back. Yeah, we just kind of caused a fucking chaos magic surge.
First we split the party.
The certified hood classic. And not just to split the party, you really, and it's probably the farthest party split I've seen in like years. I mean, this is like, at this honestly, you're in a different country. Above table.
Hope they took their passport.
Fair enough. Maybe your Arcana check for him as well too. They 21. And what did you say you were looking for?
Either something that they could do sending with or something that would speed up travel for them.
I would say he would find.
I'm amazed you have faith in us that we're alive. I would have assumed everybody's dead.
Kayla has seen some shit, so
yeah, she's seen. Well, I mean, if you've seen the shit she's, she
got swallowed by a giant frog once. Okay, she has faith in everybody.
Oh yeah, you did get swallowed by a giant frog once. That is correct. Wow. You find. Let's see here. You find an elemental figurine. And it looks to be of some kind of horse. Let's see. Does Boz have identify?
No,
I don't think he does. I think
he
I think
doesn't.
Duton.
We go over
I think
this all the time.
Wow. Y'all need Duton to identify it. Well, he has no idea. You feel he does know that it is a wondrous figurine, which means this thing transforms into something. He doesn't know what it is, but he does know that it transforms into something. So he would find that, and as far as to help you along, I'd say you do find several pairs of boots. Kiala, roll a 1d4. See which ones that you pick up, or you can get all of them if you want to. Well, yeah, I mean,
she'd scoop them up, all of them.
yeah, you use all of them, I would say. So you find that. That's what you would find as far as things that of that nature. Anything else as a non-priority at this point in this magical shop?
Is there any coinage laying around?
Like gold and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You find, I say loose coinage. I'm still a business. He's not a crazy amount of gold, but I would say you find 19 gold pieces, 72 silver, 287 copper.
Okay, she will scoop all that up. Here, Najee, put this in your pockets.
That's a lot of coins.
Fine, you'll jingle when you walk. Let's go.
Okay, he nods and puts some. He's like, I'm rich. Yes.
You're not keeping that. I just don't have enough pockets.
You say so. Your next shop you want to go to?
I might just go grab a bag or something while you're there. Shove the cash in there.
That's fair. Are there any like random bags laying around?
Bag of
There is random bags. Yes. Let's see.
Feel like y'all want me to grab a bag.
Yeah,
of
I'm about to say. Hold on now. Okay.
Six.
Would you ask that question? Because she didn't ask that at all. He just gave him the thanks. I would have said, if you want to, give me a 1d100 call high or low. See if you actually look for bags. Initially, you just left before like bags, some luggage, cargo.
Low.
So give you. All right.
It is low.
Oh, yay.
All right. You find 3 different bags.
Okay.
All right. He opens them up and he puts them in them. He puts the coins and he puts a little bit of coin in each of the bags. One bag does seem to accept the coins, and it seems to get it doesn't get heavier as it accepts the coins. And he says, "I think this bag is like," and Boss like, "I think this is a bag of holding."
Najee, jump in it.
Okay. And he jumps in it.
Hold your breath.
And he's like, "All right, Najee, get out." Okay, you can get out.
Open it. Like, okay, I'll open it and like shake it.
He's like, as you try to open it, you see these kind of fang teeth appear.
Did you just get hit with a mimic?
No, hit with a bag of devouring.
Yeah.
Oh, that being said, you guys need identify like they need water in the desert. Y'all are literally like, "Hey guys, let's just see if this works or not." I'm like, it's a magic shop. You think you would have cursed items?
I just have one thing to say to that.
Fatality.
We're gonna find out. I'm not sure if he actually.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll a 100 when he gets back. I just want to make sure. I don't think he dies. But he
Oh
might
my God.
actually die.
I just know everything I devour dies.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wow. It's a 1-800. There's a 50% chance that the creature is pulled inside the bag. The creature inside the bag uses action to save with a DC 15. So
Yeah.
any creature that starts its turn inside of the bag is body devoured. Inside the bag devoured.
Body
Ooh,
escape.
shit.
You see
Oh
15
right.
strength.
It's a DC 15 strength check to escape.
But it's
Another
also
creature can
but
use
it's
its
also a
action.
50% chance that that if something kind of
Well, it's a 50% chance that it actually pulled him in. So when he jumps in, it'd be a
100%.
whether he hit it and actually went in, or whether
Well-
it hit it and like spit him out.
Here's the real question: why would Najee jump in a bag just because I told him?
hold on.
Where
Well,
is the parenting?
Well, hold on. In character, Nadi does do crazy stuff just to do it. One,
He would combat roll into it.
I know.
he really was like, "You want to get in the bag? No problem. Combat roll into the thing." No, you know, he would totally. I think that's accurate. But
Oh my God.
we're gonna wait and see if boss comes back and says, "Okay, I'm seeing lots of root crafting. Hey, boss, your son might be dead. Your son may or not be dead. So we're gonna say that we don't.
Wow.
We say that happens.
Split the party for over 1,000 miles and get his son murdered all in the same game with him not here.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, the
He's
DM's the one that made Najee jump in the bag.
all right. Fair enough. All right. Well, I'll do that when that time comes. But let's just say this happens at the end of the day, so that way boss can obviously interact with this moment. So for now, you just have the bags, and obviously that does happen though. So what next? What is the next place you want to go to?
Jeez, I forgot now. The jewelry shop.
The
I
jewelry
think.
shop. All right, you can go to the jewelry shop.
Like he's just he's just playing in the bag. He'll get out eventually.
It's like
Go to the
it's
jewelry
like
shop.
Goosebumps. It's like goosebumps in there. You go to the jewelry shop. There's just jewelry sprawled about. I mean, fine jewelry, semi-precious jewelry. You're a gem born, and this is definitely up your lifestyle, so you can easily recognize most gems here. Most especially more the common one. Maybe the uncommon, the rare ones, probably not, but like diamonds, emeralds, topaz, turquoise, all that stuff. Aquamarine. You just read that's pretty well.
I'm gonna scoop up like a handful of diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing if there's any fancy gold, like
You find gold
Wristlet
tiaras,
thing.
gold chains, gold bracelets, gold
Yeah.
footlets.
So above table, Kathleen has never stolen anything in her life.
no, Kimberly has not stolen
'Cause
anything
you
in
just
her
dump
life.
Everything in the bag.
He's like, hold on. He's like, let me go ahead and peruse here. I'm like, here's a whole jewelry shop.
She
here. I'm like,
is
yeah.
shopping.
All right. So she's like,
without
can I
the
go
paying
here?
part.
Boss, knowing boss, he would definitely fucking
Yeah, Boz is over there just like loading things in, and Kayla's like, "Ooh, I don't know if I like that."
so you guys pretty much for the most part you pick out the things you like as this person. He gets pretty much everything else that he can carry. Because boss is actually pretty, he's like a 15 strength. He's a pretty strong dude actually. Put those in his knapsack. And I'd say you load up most of the items. And you feel as if one or two of those may have been magical. But because none of you guys have identified, and also you do find a pearl in case you do identify.
Yeah. Okay.
And you went to another magical shop.
Yep. She's looking for a
Alright.
scroll of identify.
Okay, let's say because you're actively looking for a stroll shop. Let's say here. Let's see if you find one. Well, you have all day. You can
Or
find,
like
you,
multiple
find- you
scrolls
find-
of identify.
you
Boss
find a
can scribe, right?
yeah. Boss can add it to his thing and he can ritual cast it. Boss is
And
able
he
to,
also
so-
doesn't he have detect magic?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, he
Okay.
does.
So we
But-
would at
yeah,
least
but-
know what's magical. Okay.
Yeah, he would know it's magical. It's just that above table curse items tend to say there's something else or even as well, not even hide their magical nature. They're rare. I mean, you won't find them. Like that's probably the only person you probably find, but above table. But yeah, that's that shit does happen. That being said, you find a stroll shop. Let me give you some strolls. Oh my god. And, roll a 1d10 plus a 1d10 plus 3 and tell me which roll.
1d10. 1d10 plus 3, 8.
All right, so this is a pretty well-to-do magical shop. They probably have some high-level stuff here. Because Purba said it's a very wealthy city. So you might actually find some pretty good strolls here. Above table, guys. I mean, and the guys that are watching as well. Sometimes things happen.
This was so bad.
Sometimes things happen, and sometimes making 144 wishes in one place is an interesting turn of events. So we're gonna read the shop here. Let's see here. So I'm gonna give you advantage on this. So see which one actually looks good or looks terrible. Okay. And you said you want to also see the queen as well?
Yeah.
All right, let me make sure. Did you right? Boss either gonna be very happy or very upset. It's no in between. Okay.
Anybody got his cash app? Let me buy them a few extra drinks.
Hey, get you a drink, man. Your son, bro.
My bad. To be fair, I don't control Najee though.
This is true. It's true. Listen.
Power
It's true.
of suggestion.
All right, all right. So that was the normal roll. That one was okay, but it didn't have the spell you're looking for. So I'm gonna try one more time. And then with this roll here, it's gonna be is what it is. So all right, guys. And sorry for the other one as well. Sometimes sometimes things go off the rails. And this isn't just off the rails. This is a whole new like a train district. This is like.
So would we even know that this is caused by the wishes, like essentially?
You can imagine because you guys did see a strange storm of magic up here. Assuming when
But what was
when
the timeline? Was it after the last wish? Was it during a wish? You know what I mean?
It was slowly building up. I would say because you guys were making a shit ton of money, you were dying like that. I doubt you guys would really notice because there's people also yelling as well outside as well, kind of covering up the sound of the storm. And like whatever, it's like some strange cloud. There's an undead unarmed siege in the city. Not a strange thing they've seen. But once it got massive, and you start seeing flying mystical cows and sky whales and shit, and Billy Crystal and Daniel Day-Lewis and shit. Yeah, that's when it was like, okay, I don't think this is normal. And okay, this is all right.
So we would know.
Yes, you 100% know. Like you would know the specifics of like, okay, what is like that, but you would definitely know like, yeah, this is definitely caused by the purple greenest lightning storm that had mystical cows and stuff in there and sky whales and all that shit. That doesn't take a rocket scientist. Even if you don't have magic, it's like, okay, I think that did it. And okay, go, bang, 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 bang. save the list. And
I really think
Um,
Kayala must have wished this. Why is she not with us? And she has all the gold too.
mm, well, well, well.
Do you actually think that she would just send us away?
Ah, well, you know, the greed of gold can warp many mind.
All right, this is what this guy has.
Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay, so this guy. Okay, here we go. Save and copy paste. This list is in roll 20 in 3, 2, 1. There you go. That is what you see. You have no idea what any of these trolls are, though.
Okay. Jeez. Okay, so all of these are just laying there, but I don't know what they are.
Correct.
Cool. She's just gonna scoop up as many of them as she can.
You can get all of them. They're just trolls. You can just put
Okay,
them.
yeah. Just
Yeah,
taking them all.
yeah, they come in a scroll case. You just grab the thing, putting it back.
Cool.
All right. And now you're trying to go see the queen of per bicep.
Yes.
Okie dokie. All right. So you head over to the queen. There's no guards. So you go over to her temple and go through her dimension because it's just kind of open there because it does have guards usually, but the way her guard system is set up, they don't have any vacation time for chaos magic service. So they had to call out today. Here we go. So I know all the people here, guys. I didn't think I'd use this map for like 6 months. So let me go ahead and delete these guys here. And Aerith and it will be Eri, Naji, and
Najee, he's in a bag.
Well, I said that happens.
You're right. We're doing that at the end of the day.
All right, it does happen. The 800 does happen. But yeah, so you're there with Boss and Naji, and the queen is here. And she's looking around for her advisor. She doesn't see the visor at all. He's gone, and the word jacket they're all gone to. So it's only you and the queen here. She's what is the meaning of this? What is going on? Where's my people? What news have you?
There was this like storm thing, and I don't know. Half of our group disappeared, and then the majority of the city looks like it disappeared. I don't know where anyone went.
Give me a persuasion just to see how well you convey this message.
Good news, the undead army's gone.
What?
The undead army outside your gates, they're gone.
They left?
I guess. Persuasion.
Oh my lance. She looks around. She says, "What about my people?"
Not gonna lie, most of them are gone. I don't know where anyone went. I don't know if everybody's gone for good. I just know that they're gone.
You know what happened?
There was this purplish storm and some weird magic thing happened. I don't know. We were having a very chaotic morning anyway. I'm not sure.
He's going to roll an Arcana check because she definitely would know about this. This is all the way in her wheelhouse. Absolutely. Sorry, guys, as well. This is something a little. All right, here we go. 1 second here. My sheet loads. Come on. Roll 20. Roll 20 is like we love Roll 20, guys. I swear we do. I mean, Roll 20 is, I mean, the best streaming platform, the best music
By
player.
far.
I mean, this thing, dude. I mean, it beats eBay, Google. I mean,
Unless
this thing
Boundary wants
here.
to call us.
I mean, this is just. I mean, bro. I mean, this is the greatest thing to happen since like, you
Sliced
know,
bread.
I was just about
Manifest
to say
Destiny.
that.
There we go. Okay, now she's right here. Okay, here we go now. My Connor check. She rolled a 25. You're saying a chaos magical surge happened in my city? Under
Yeah.
what grounds? What laws did we break of magic to that degree to cause the chaos, the weave itself to rebuke my city?
I don't know, Boz. You know more about the weave than I do. I'm more of a just go. with
Boz
the
is trying to
flow.
lie because Boz is gonna lie. He needs to lie because he knows that caching, you guys were just wishing shit for like all day. So he knows this because you told him, hey, what happened? We were just kind of making wishing shit. And he's gonna try to I don't know. Maybe the undead had some powerful sorcerers in their mix. Tried to destroy the city with foul magics.
Oh my god.
DM, lie to the DM better.
I'm trying, but it's like, what makes sense? Though? Like, it's like, what would he know that makes sense and thing to this?
Boz, if you watch this back, this is what you get for going on vacation.
Yeah, how dare you?
Dude, Assassination did his thing, and nothing really crazy happened. It's only when Boss leaves that the craziest shit happens.
Party leader
Only-
walked away, man. The parent
Almost-
figure.
I feel like we made somewhat reasonable, not really, but at the time it seemed okay.
It was like, hey,
We made
He just
decisions
was-
out of greed.
Yeah.
it was just.
But it was
one thing.
Aaron this time. It was not Kayala.
It was- When I heard, because I was like, it's only a couple ways this can go down. I was like, when I heard you want to have people just wish in one spot, I was like, sweet baby race, they're about to break the weave. They're about to break the weave. Anyway, but so she would say, obviously I say Boss says obviously she's a little better than what I said. So he says, so why did you come here? She would ask you all. You two. Or three. With Najee.
Well, like I said, we were split from our people, and I didn't know if there was any way you could find them, see if they were alive, get in touch with them.
I can do these things, she says, but why should I have to save my people and find out what's going on in my actual city? I'm very busy now. She looks at all of you. She looks very flustered and frustrated.
I mean, you've got one less problem. The undead army's gone. We did work for you.
Yeah, the undead army that was sieging my city is gone, but now I don't have a city to be sieged anymore.
Yes, but if we can find our friends, maybe
Your
they're
friends.
together.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage. As she knows what happened with the chaos magical searches, so you'd have to be really convincing. It's like, yeah, they definitely dispersed, but you could try to persuade her. But it's raw. It's just a disadvantage because she's like, yeah, this is making sense.
Persuasion.
13. She's gonna roll her insight. Ooh, just barely. She says, I feel for your friends. I am sorry that they're lost. But a chaos master, they could be anywhere, in any realm, or any place of existence at any point in history and or time. They might not even be on the same time frame or timeline as the current timeline that we're in currently speaking, as the timeline that we're in currently. I am sorry. I can try to help you find your friends. Maybe I can try to divine their location, but that's the best I can do. I must use my magic to save my people.
I'll take it.
Why can't she just save us? Like she's saving her people as well. We're like with her people.
You feel as if this is both of you. You feel as if it's a little bit more than just getting that, because above table, Chaos Magical Surge, they're everywhere. Y'all just I just said you guys are on different plane of distances, because then y'all would just basically just have to just be a TBK. It's a full on, like, you're in the astral plane, you're in the elemental plane of water.
Welcome to campaign 2.
Yeah, we're you guys in it there. I was like,
Wait,
okay,
from
you guys,
merchant skill to trying to reunite.
it's like, all right,
Oh,
guys.
boy.
You guys- by the time you guys would have actually got together, you guys would be like level 20 adventurers or dead. It's like, all right, guys, you guys would like form your own clans and groups of people, like everyone would follow our own fucking, like Shinobi clan or something like that. And Bjorn would have, it would have been like, you guys were like, all right, now we can go fight and kill Shuri One Eye after like 30 years. It's like it's she's like in a different fucking
Walking around old and decrepit at that point, talking with her false teeth.
all right, guys. I think I'll do. Okay, here. So, she will cast Scrying. And she says, "Who are you trying to find specifically?"
Aerith, you remember her? She offered to,
Okay, I'll find your friend.
send info about the undead in the north.
She'll close one eye, cast Scrying, and okay, so you gotta make a wisdom save. Aerith, you get a +5. You get a +5. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. That's familiar. No, well, actually, picture, possession, garment. Do you have any part of her? Like a piece of hair, fabric, clothes?
DNA.
DNA.
That works too.
No.
No, I feel like that'd be low key kind of creepy.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, yeah, just in
kept
case I
one of
just
her
pull out a
fingernails.
follicle.
Oh yeah, I stole a lock of her hair. Like,
Yeah.
It's like, pause. But yeah,
well,
so
I'll pull out one of the lightning crystals. I don't know. She handed me these. Maybe you could find something of hers on here. I don't know.
I mean, it's a possession. I mean, I guess she possesses one. So I say Aerith, roll a wisdom save. You have a -2 to this roll. Her spell save DC is she okay. She looks into Aerith, and you see Aerith is traveling with about 20 other people. You see Duton and Bjorn with her as well. And they are traveling.
In the desert. Can I see that? I don't think she can see that.
No, you can't. No, she's basically telling you that they're in the desert. And she would look around. She would get a. No, she's well traveled. She says because she would definitely see the scully bodies around. Because even though it's thinning out where you guys are walking, it's still corpses around. So she
we
would
can
say
only walk so fast.
Yeah, especially with commoners and stuff.
Which are her
I would
people.
say true. And so that they're probably near the Great Hive or near that area. And she says, "Well, good news and bad news. They're alive.
Great.
Probably next to a giant hive and may or may not be devoured or die very soon.
Not so great.
Cool. I could try to reach out to them if you like. I do have sending, she says.
Yes, please just let them know that we're here, and if they want to come back here or if we need to find them.
It will cost you one favor.
What's the favor?
It is for me to decide.
Oh.
I did you a favor, but now if you're asking for more of my help, I will indeed ask a favor in return.
Okay, but can I combine something else into this favor?
Depends on what you're asking.
I have this coin. I'm just kind of curious what it is. She'll hold up the brass coin.
You have the soul coin of a djinn.
What does that do?
It is the I'm sorry about that. It is the entrapped soul of a djinn-like creature, a djinn.
Oh. Okay. She'll put it away. Yeah, favor, definitely. Just ask them if they want us to come for them or if they want to come back. I don't know.
He said, say it 3 more times. 2 more times.
The whole thing?
No, just that you agree to, you accept.
Oh, yes, I agree.
Thrice heard, thrice remembered. And on your hand, you have the similar marking to Duton. All right. And she casts sending. Aerith, you hear. And she repeats the exact words Kala trying to tell you, up to 25 words, I think. So Aerith, Kala, what are you trying to say?
We're okay. Where are you? Do we need to come for you? Or are you coming back?
You know where she is.
Yes, that's the lost person where I
Yeah,
am now.
No. I'm
But
just saying,
Kayala
like,
would still ask because she's
yes,
so
yeah.
flustered.
It's like, she's like, I told you we're confused. He's like, okay, but she does send a message through. Aerith, you can respond up to 25 words. What do you say?
Near a hive. Where am I? Sorry. I'm near a hive. Oh my god. What if I'm a lost person where I am? I have to waste words to respond to you.
He's like, I don't know where I'm at, guys.
That's when you're just like, I don't know, and I don't know is basically the answer to every one of those questions.
Okay, realistically speaking, I don't know where I am, or I don't know where we are. We're near a hive. Please come find us. Please come help us.
And you still have you still have a couple words left in anything else you want to add to that, you're good.
Get help.
All right. Well, pretty much says it there, and she responds back, and Callie, you hear this message.
Okay. At least Aerith is alive. So, and she said come to them and get help. Okay. Get help.
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
All right.
Because I don't think we have any water with us either.
No, we don't have any resources.
The cart is still in Purba, set with all of our like rations and water.
But that's why I told her to come to us.
Yeah.
We don't know where we are. We have no supplies to travel.
Yep.
This is also true. You have 20 people as well. 17.
The best chance is that I hit the forest, if I even know about the forest, and try and regroup from there. But who knows what's in the forest?
Oh, and none of y'all are from fucking Nuri and Natalia. Then, oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Oh
the Southlanders
my
are
God.
together.
Oh man, Scoop, this is really bad. This is really bad.
And we are still only level 3.
level 3, guys.
No
They were-
teleport. No.
Nope, guys. So the campaign was traveling and obviously selling goods. We
Had to give
went
us a
little-
magic lamp.
I didn't think you guys would use it like this. You were like, all right, guys.
Wait, dude! You did not think that we would do stuff with a magic freaking lamp? Seriously?
Of course I did.
You
Of course I
didn't
did.
even have it. You knew we were gonna do something with that lamp.
I wasn't sure though. I was like, it's a little chaos. See what happens. A little bit.
No, it became
You
the
know,
No, I
whole
love this. This is
chaos.
awesome. We gotta play this out. See how quickly or slowly we all die.
Oh boy.
All right. That being said, guys, thank you all for watching. Because I think we're gonna end here. Next episode, we're gonna find out one, is Najee dead? 2, Boss's first reaction to hearing all of this. 3, will the party make it? 4, which role are they gonna cast first randomly? 5, which magical item they're gonna use or tune to randomly as they're sifting through all these stuff here, or it's wow, this is pretty crazy, guys. But like I said, this isn't scripted, man. This is live. It just happens. This is D&D. All right, guys. Catch us podcast episode tomorrow. That's coming out, guys. Scout for that. Make sure to like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed it. If you didn't, leave an evil comment. Who cares? Hopefully you enjoyed some hoodwink shenanigans. Because I did not expect. I never expected. I mean, you can't say anything, DM, but I did not expect you guys were just going to grant all their wishes. That was awesome. I was
Awesome,
like-
eh?
I was like, wait, what? Yeah. All right, guys. But we'll catch you guys in the next one. Out.